try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Go! To last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing.
All right, hello everybody. Welcome to what is going to be an awesome, fun, and longer stream. This is a 5,000 sub celebration stream, and I'm so grateful for everybody and anybody who has subscribed and is able to stop by, say hi. As always, no obligation to hang out for the whole thing or anything. Just like there's no ever any obligation for anything. You know what I mean? It's all just for fun, and I just really appreciate it. Scarlett, hello. What's up, Hobbs, dude? JBD, Rhythm, thank you so much. Anton, I really appreciate it. Next stop is the big one. Oh, it is crazy. Yeah, that is that is the next kind of like milestone. My partner was kind of asking, and I guess like, yeah, 10,000. I mean, like, you know, everything's, you know, you can make a milestone out of everything, but I probably recognize maybe like 75, ooh, halfway, but you know, yeah, 10 is the next big one, and that's crazy. Speaking of big, Mr. Driver Mike, a member for 20 months. I wanted to really carry that out. Dude, that is amazing. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Legend as always. Um, I really appreciate that. You are fantastic. Thank you so much. That is amazing. Let's go ahead and bring you guys on in. We're gonna play a variety of games. Who loves that super high quality, professionally made um, thumbnail that I made? I mean, that I had made. Sorry, that I sent away to be made. Um, it's just a hint of, I don't know, some of the games. I might play some of them. We're not going to probably all play all of them because, I mean, even in a 12-hour stream, you know, playing like 10 games, that's a lot. So, I just want to say thank you so much again, and we're going to say that a lot. So, I definitely don't mean to like. I hope it doesn't lose its meaning. I just really, I always have I always do that, where I just say thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd really appreciate it. And also, I don't know who's coming and going and blah, blah, blah. So, I'm going to bring you guys on in. And, yeah, that's the menu. Okay. Here. Music won't really matter once we turn the truck on, because it'll get loud. Couch, dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate you, man. Always a blast to run into you on the server, and I really just appreciate your friendship, and that means a lot to me, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, Scarlett. I really appreciate that. It has been a journey, and I am so grateful for everybody. So as you can see, we are going to start in American Truck Simulator. I just thought it'll be easy to kind of just hang out and chat and kind of get rolling. No pun intended. And we'll kind of go from there. Let's go ahead and fire up. We're going to need fuel. Let's turn it on. Oh yeah. There we go. There's the lights. There's the lights. I just... We're gonna get ready to rumble here. Let's see. Real quick, look at the map. We are, I think, yeah, outside of... between Sacramento and Redding. I think the game says we're in Redding. And we're going to be running over to just outside of Tonopah. And it wants us to go this way. We're going to say no. And we're going to go this way. So we're going to drive through... This might be Lake Tahoe here. Well, I don't know. We'll see what this is. How about that? We'll see what this kind of turn. Fuck it, we'll just do it. And yeah, well, hopefully we'll hit Truckee. Oh, I wonder if this is a bridge. Oh, this, you can't get back on. Okay, I see. Well, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Because I do want to get some new cities in the game. And if we can go to Carson City, would almost be... Look at that, it hardly adds any time at all. Okay, so that's our new route. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. So, AV, dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out all the times and being awesome, man. I really appreciate you. Goes ditto for everybody, truly. Let's go ahead and we'll raise our suspension to cruising altitude here. Actually, lower just a little bit. Oh, this is for the trailer. Hold on, so let me... Still got to be in the Cool Kids Club. There we go. Alright. Oh. We got Sphinx next to us. not looking at us, just like always. Literally, just like real life. I'm like, psst, 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 psst. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Look at. He's literally like, what? All right, fine. Got my snacks back there. But all right. Actually, shit. Before we really. I need it. Yeah. Okay. Well. Oh, dude. There's a mega. Look at all this fuel. Okay. So we'll just go straight out of here. I'm gonna do that. I think we'll have a place to fuel up. Suffice it to say. I hope everybody is having a wonderful start to their weekend. Oh, I'm not. That sucks. Okay, so in my defense, I thought I was good. Alright, that's it. I'm putting myself in a Volvo. I don't deserve this. I think I'm gonna also scrape the silo here. Holy shit. I haven't even started drinking. That's crazy. I'm kidding. Yeah, we did scrape this. Talks amongst yourself. Talk amongst yourselves. No, that's funny. I do love the truck and the trailer combo. Kind of a little bit different. I don't think I have my lights on. There we go. That's what I thought they were missing. Not super different, I guess, but I wanted something. We put a cattle pod on it. But I think we're hauling more, or not cattle. Oops, sorry. I'm not used to the new. Actually, excuse me. There we go. Okay, we are hauling bulls. About almost 60,000 pounds of them. So, we do have cattle in here, but this trailer also does, you can haul pigs and sheep. So it's kind of funny. Oh my gosh. As long as it's, you know, don't make a habit out of it. That's so funny. Yep. Wow. Needless to say, I need to go back to driving school. I hate those Dunkin' Donut trailers because every time I see it, I think that there's a texture loss issue. Okay. Oh. Hello. He's like, are we just gonna sit here? So yeah, we're going to start with American Truck Simulator, do a run, and then we'll move on to something else, and it might be Farming Simulator, honestly. I've been kind of getting a little bit back into it. I did download a new map, which is pretty, I think, a semi-popular map. I'm not in the farming sim community much, if at all, I would say. But it's on the mod hub or whatever, and it's the Iowa map, and I thought that would be kind of fun to check out. I did also download a Chipping Norton map mod. I don't know why I didn't go. Oh, seriously? Dang. Which obviously is Clarkson's farm, which is pretty cool, I think. So that would be fun to check out. I didn't actually start a save game of that, but I did just start a save game for the Iowa map. And I literally bought a pickup truck. That's it. And I did choose the starting map. Sorry, starting farm on the map or whatever. And I gave myself $1 million because I don't know how to play the game. And I was sort of trying it with the other save game. Okay, but I kind of also just want to have some fun and money to, you know, if I don't like a truck, I can just buy another one. FK John, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Maybe not Final Destination. I feel like they're also kind of... Yeah, we're going really slow here. Hold on. I don't remember what engine it is, because I don't think it's the Detroit. Oh, you know what? I'm an actual dummy. I was too busy focusing on not crashing when I was turning that I forgot to not turn there. And I didn't get fuel. So if anyone wants to keep score, I crashed my truck, scraped my trailer, and I forgot to get fuel. Luckily, low fuel in this still means I have 200 miles, but that goes down pretty much every time you put your foot down. So... make sure you guys got your snacks. Oh, trailer. Or train. Okay. Trailer train. I mean, a train is made up of trailers, so I'm not far off. What's up, Quentin? S32, welcome. Oh, he's got his... I do love the train horn. Okay, since I'm an idiot, I'm gonna have to... There. I gotta put it on the fucking GPS, apparently. I literally thought, oh, I'll just go straight. I know where it is. But I guess it is also just that mindless. Like, I'm just looking at the map. I don't play this game enough to, like, remember, you know, routes and stuff. I used to. Like, I would shuffle between, like, LA and Phoenix almost constantly. I remember that. Coming, like, just south of Phoenix. And, it like, now, though, it's... And I mean this in a great way. Everything looks so different because they've, like, updated it and changed things. And so even that I wouldn't... I'm not able to do. Okay, so I think... It looks like GPS says there's gas over there. Wow. Yeah, that horn is different than what I normally... What? I double clutched it out of there. Maybe not. That's just crazy to me. Whatever, man. But yeah, we're gonna do... I like kind of building our own route this way, so we're gonna unlock a couple, hopefully unlock some more cities. That'll give us some more routes in the future. Is this... Yeah, so that's what I thought, okay. D's is for cars, I need something for trucks. Here, I'm just gonna lift my trailer axle. There we go. I love it. Okay. Even this little, this is so nice. Yeah, and this is part of, like, here we go, because it's every other. Wow. Just this, like, gas station and the way it's set up is really interesting and is part of the new, kind of, newish California update. Did I go over it? I really thought there was a thing. Oh, I'm not used to the new menu up top. Okay. For everyone keeping score, I'm doing just fine. That's so great. This is, yeah, I'm impressed with this. Plenty of room to turn around, and like this was so cool because this probably wasn't even here, you know, before the update, or maybe it was. Someone could easily correct me. But just tacking that on, and it's not just a little fuel stop. Like, this is decent. It looks really good. And then with the, kind of the mod enhancements or whatever, the real logos and stuff, putting like the Starbucks and it's a flying J. Look at that. Mouth-watering menus. Delicious. Okay, you can get instant lunch for $1.49. Now, who doesn't love that? Who doesn't love instant lunch? Alright. Honestly. We can probably turn the lights out, huh? Turn out the lights. It's daylight. Spend about $1,000. $1,200. 13. Okay. Hey, there's a train. That's cool. Yeah, okay, almost $1,400 in fuel. That's nice. Something like that $17,000 profit. I gotta figure out what the hell engine is in this thing. Because I do think, because I built this for with an old truck, I think it's a Z-Mods, kind of think it might be the N14 Cummins, or maybe the Signature 600. Alright, well. Let's get ready to roll out here. Does that look like that trailer's been messed up? Oh, that's kind of cool. I think that's what it's supposed to do. Kenworth right there. Look at the farms out in the distance. It's just a sweet. I'm gonna crash if I don't. For the first time tonight. Truck sounds pretty sweet in the surround sound. I bet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Z-Mod's engine sound, but we'll have to find out. I dig that. Is a great little rest stop. Oh yeah, with the Mickey D's. The Mickey D's. They have good burger products, I hear. Cool Freightliner Columbia. You don't see those a lot. I mean, you do, but they're just, kind of what they're the pre-Cascadia. So the cool thing is, they're pre-emission. So we'll honestly just go back into neutral here. Here we go. Dunkin' has a drive-thru. Well, that's good. Something says they would not be super thrilled if I popped over. Oh, yeah, okay, fair. I didn't realize they do swing into the lane. They're like, I am getting in this lane now. Oh, hello. of it. So they want me, I think, in this lane. Yeah, okay. So we're heading toward Reno. We got the other setting. Sounds awesome, doesn't it? Oops. I meant to get a little more over than I did. Yeah, so I am also a little more used to the other engine I've been running because the gearing, I think the transmission is the same. But we're doing okay. We are doing okay. Close that. I was just wondering why I had my blinker on. Though honestly, no one's coming. I'm gonna get over. Passing the Taco Bell delivery truck. Uphill, man. You know, if you think about it, not too hard though, I might be a Taco Bell delivery truck. Eventually. Wow, look at that though. Kind of foggy looking. Let's go ahead and... I'm gonna get over though. Dude, this is I didn't fucking... Oh man. I don't want to just cut these people off, but... Alright. Here. Yeah, baby. Stay in the power band. Now we're coming up the crest. Reminds me of the Grizzlies in Red Dead. Though we are in, I guess not the Rockies, right? We're in the other mountain range. I can't remember what it is by Tahoe. All right, now the fun part. You guys are going down this so fast. Just stop it, pizza or Taco Bell. Yeah, I'm hoping we're gonna drive right downtown Truckee. I think we'll divert a little bit from the main path. Such a great area in real life, and I figured, yep, oh, here we go. Soda Springs. I haven't spent a lot of time around the Truckee area in the games, especially like since the update. Already though, impressive. I mean, let's zoom out a little. Yeah, so here you can see in the kind of bottom right of the GPS it says Truk. Truk. I've had my trailer axle lifted this whole time, yeah. Put that down. Just look at that, man. It's beautiful. The scenery's nice, too. I'm kidding. Okay. We'll have to take it real easy on some of these switchbacks here. One of the greatest days, my partner and I, we did actually get to come out to this area a few years ago. Like 3 years ago almost. Want to go back. Actually, this was so similar. I wonder if this is like kind of... We're up by Donner Lake. I remember coming. This looks really good. We're gonna have to really slow her down though. Hold on. Hold on. So this literally is the lookout. Yeah, this is the lookout that we... Hold on, yeah, there's Donner Lake right fucking there. And, okay, I stalled it. This is insane. Now I can finally say, this looks exactly like it does. Shut up, I'm talking. There's literally a dude always standing there, taking a photo. But I'm not kidding, just this parking lot, it's maybe a little bit bigger, but it's kind of like a semicircle like that, because the rocks. And this bridge. That is so insane, dude. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's get back to it. That little weak-ass baby eat. Here, let's... Stop it. Honestly, we'll just go into fourth, because we're in such a grade. That is so awesome. I love that. The new update kind of messed you up. I understand. So I think that is still, at least unless you changed it, for me it's the same with it's being F4. Still brings up the vehicle adjustments, and then you can use your mouse to select, or I think you can just push number 1 and then, you know, go into the menu like that, and then escape. Number 2, escape. But I literally, if stay tuned, I've literally already done it, where I'm bringing up the wrong menu or forgetting how to do something, yeah. I think it's growing on me a little bit, because, like, the thing is, it really just looked dated. Not that, like, I ever gave a shit, because, like, to me, it's like a trucking game, blah, blah, blah. Like, I appreciate their effort in wanting to kind of keep it updated and sleek. Apply a little trailer brake action here. Little actual braking. But yeah, it did. I usually run, you know, try to run without the HUD. Though sometimes I would like to run with the minimal kind of HUD up in the top, and I feel like I can't do that now. So if I run an old truck with, you know, the gear doesn't show me what gear I'm in, I'm screwed. You know what I mean? Oh, you play on Steam Deck. Okay, I apologize. Yep. No. Well, then I totally understand. Oh, my Lord. Y'all, I have never wanted to go back more. That's not true. Okay, hold on. So there's a photo to take. So what is this place? Doesn't that look awesome? Donner Lake. There it is. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. It is super awesome. It's such an interesting, very cool area. You know, Lake Tahoe area overall. Truckee. Um, it's insane. I do remember, because I remember, you know, when we visited out there 3 years ago, and I was like, oh yeah, Truckee. It's in my, you know, it's in my truck game is what I always call it, right? Um, I didn't, and I do remember going like downtown, visiting, especially after we got back and visiting downtown Truckee, and it looked good. I'm wondering if it will look any better or different, you know, how, like, but I do kind of remember that looking good. But this whole out exterior area, my only gripe is that there's not enough road construction. There's not enough road construction and contraflow directing one-lane traffic through even built-up areas kind of like this. But wow, yeah, this is so cool. I wonder if you could kind of pull in there with a truck and trailer for a photo op. That water really is kind of like that color. It's so, so good. Oh my gosh. It'll be better once they redo the I-80 corridor in Nevada. I am so stoked for that. Alright, I know we're really going to lollygag here, but I really thought we would. Thank you so much, Wonkle. I really appreciate it. Appreciate it. And Shawnee, oh my goodness, with the big super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so kind of you. Alright, let's actually get some juice up this hill here, maybe. Here, I want to reset the suspension. There we go. So intrigued. So what we did, we went out. I've told a little bit about, like, kind of, I think, we were out there for a truck show. It was, oh, my bad. The American, it's the ATHS show, so American Truck Historical Society, I think. And so it's basically like a, you know, group of older people, usually dudes that are former truckers and stuff, but it's usually for, like, you know, big trucks. But they do also allow, like, now, especially now, you know, pickup trucks and you know, some smaller, like, vehicles like that. Oh dude, okay, where are we coming in Truckee here? This looks insanely different. I mean, it's just not maybe the portion of Truckee I thought we would be in. I'm just picturing, like, I think the older downtown bit with, like, the train station or whatever. Oh, that's phenomenal. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate it. Steven, thank you so much. We are absolutely... I'm just blown away by, you know, all the love and support. I really appreciate it. And Shawnee, thank you so much for that super chat. That is so, so kind of you guys. I really appreciate all you guys. Okay, is this maybe more the area I'm thinking of? Look at, there's the Tahoe Forest Cancer Center. Okay, not what I thought. I thought it said Tourist Center at first. Sorry. Let's bring the mood back back down there. Okay, great. Leave it to me. That's still, though, just the building looks so detailed. I think we did discover... Oops. See, I pushed the wrong fucking buttons. There we go. Truckee way. No Truckee way. Okay, so I think this is going to be the older part of maybe the thing. I'm not sure. Do they not have Lake Tahoe in the game? That would be kind of weird, right? But they have Donner Lake. I'm not gonna like complain about it. I've just noted. But I also haven't looked at the map very well. Oops. Hold on. I'm thinking. I'm gonna just grenade. Alright. Yeah, okay, so this is kind of more of the older bit of town here. People are like, why are you bringing this big... Look at that nice old Cadillac. Yeah, man, I do like the mountains. So yeah, this is what I remember. Okay. We drove in from the other way. That was a train coming? I think there's a train coming. God, this just... Yeah, this looks fantastic. Hold on, don't pull out. Peach, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Alright, so my partner's actually going to throw a picture of our trip when we went to Lake, or Donner Lake here. I'm going to just do this. Don't worry about it, everybody. This is fine. This is fine. This is what people do. Because we were... Fucking hell. Oh, here's the dirt path. Okay. Well, how do you get through? Oh, maybe that's not. You don't go on that road. Where did we come from? Was it up here, I think? Yes, here. This is pretty much... I
was just gonna say for the...
Okay, so yeah, my partner's gonna post them. I'm not sure exactly which angle it's gonna be yet, so... But I think this is where, if you guys hear, I'm gonna... fuck. So professional. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody, and so good to see you, Peach. I hope you are doing well and having a great weekend. Here. Discord. If anybody has not joined, definitely, please feel free to join. It's a Discord that I have with my good friend, Thrance, aka Chase, from OC, and it's going to be in the Picks and Nonsense channel. And you can see some of them. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a good picture of like that bridge, but you'll just have to take my word for it and you can Google image it. But this absolutely shows what it's like up here. I would argue it obviously looks a little more better in real life, but there's a lot more snow. We were up there in early June and it did snow, so yeah, I'm just trying to see if there is a picture of the thing, and there's fucking not. Oh well, I know this is like not what you guys are signing up for. I thought I did see a parking lot. I don't understand how the hell this is set up. This is confusing. Here. This is, here, let me post this stupid one.
So just download it to my phone. I'll do it.
It's fine, honestly. All right, we're gonna get back in the truck. Yeah, it looks really good. I guess that's my point, and I think it's awesome. And we were there, and it was. I just wanted to share that. But I will tell you about one of the best days that we went out there and back. Wait, which way am I going? Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't think that. So we went out there, like I said, for the truck show, which was in Reno, Nevada. And Reno, Nevada is not that far from Lake Tahoe. And I'm going. We ended up flying into, god damn it. I'm just struggling today. It is crazy. It's been a little bit. Okay. I think I'm having some audio problems. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hopefully you guys can hear me fine. Let me know if there's any issues. But, yeah, definitely feel free to check out the Discord, and no obligation, obviously. I know everyone, you know, has their feelings on Discord, and if you got a lot of channels, you're like, I don't need another one. Fair. But it's there if you just want another place to share some pictures and hang out. I want to be more active on it. It's been a little bit, so. But yeah, you can see some of the pictures. Yeah, isn't it? It was a lot of fun, man. It was a lot of fun. Ian, what's going on? Big John, good to see you guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I would love to see, honestly, someone... And it's so niche, and it doesn't matter if you're not driving around this area, but it'd be nice to have some snow. So it is kind of funny to see what it looks like without the snow. It kind of, you do, like, you see, oh, big hills, mountains, but, like, you kind of lose it's a mountain, not a mountain, I guess. I don't know. I feel like a mountain, you know, big mountain with snow-capped mountain. I don't know. And I've said, like, I'm from an area that we don't really have mountains. Our mountain is kind of a large hill, right? So I just think geographically, California, I mean, it is just an absolutely fantastic and interesting place. If you love nature, it's there's a lot to like and to see. Honestly, we should. Food pics are making you hungry. I know. The fajitas and the food that Spriggs ate. Yeah, we had some sushi last night, which was decent. Honestly, I've had better sushi, but sushi with my partner anytime is good. Had a few drinks, which were nice. Okay, we're coming to a stop here. Yep. I did have a few, nothing like, super niche or whatever. I had a couple, like Asian or Japanese beers. Obviously there was Sapporo, which is, I wanted to compare Sapporo, which is like a rice lager, to is it Kirin Ichiban beer, which is kind of like a more traditional, they're both Japanese, but it's like just a Japanese, more of a regular lager, I guess I can't say. It's not made with rice. So, unfortunately they didn't have that, so I didn't do that. But they did have another, it was like Ashwaya or something. I'm not gonna butcher it any more than that, but that was also a rice beer, which was good. It was like super dry. And it went well with the food. I generally kind of like a Pilsner or something. An ale. Still waiting for your sushi? Well, what the hell? Octopus first. Yeah, the other day I played, for the first time on the channel, started Ghost of Tsushima, and you're training, it's a flashback, and you're training with your uncle, and if you beat him in a sparring match, he says the winner gets to pick dinner, and your character goes, I hope you like octopus. And it's so funny because, though, that game takes place in, I think, like the 12th century, off the island of Japan, on an island off the island of Japan. And the game takes place in the 1100s, right, or 12th century, which predates sushi, or what we now know as kind of modern day sushi, by, I don't know, about like 500 years or something. So it's kind of funny. But it was delicious. Hey, Reno, Nevada. Let's go. Thank you so much, Colton. Absolutely appreciate it. Thanks so much for stopping by and saying hi. Alright, we're gonna have to get over here. Coming in hot at all. Thank you, Andy. Yes, all hail the king. Hip hip. Ow, my hip. It was cool. We actually saw Noah last night on Heavy RP, and he was LEO, so he was not his normal goofy self, such as King Jeff, but almost makes it better. Like when Bugs goes LEO, it's like, wait a minute. Look at this. Now we're kind of out in the desert. We were just up in the mountains. It's just so crazy. And that's what it's like. That's really what it's like. Someone asked if I was going to play the game docked, and it's funny because I did actually. I've been playing a little bit. Look at that cab over right there. Like that. I've been playing a little bit of this. Yeah. Little keen where some of the ship, I think is it Seafarer or whatever? The ship, you know, sim kind of thing. And calling it a sim is a bit of a stretch, I know. But they did I don't want to say fix. They did work a little bit on their optimization, so I can actually play it. I still wouldn't, you know, buy it at full price, but if it was like half off or something on sale, it's probably good. But anyway, one of the big things is you're, you know, like a ship, you know, freighter or whatever, going port to port, you can do some other jobs, and you can unload with the big crane. And it was just funny because, yeah, literally about the day before Jeff and Ryan, or sorry, Jeff and Bugs put the video out. I'm not sure Bugs or Ryan did. So many names, my brain. I guess. Yeah, right before they did their video, I was like kind of thinking, I saw it on the Steam Workshop. So, long story short, I might be getting it, or I might get it. I just haven't, I haven't yet. But it looks cool. It looks interesting. I like kind of the, I don't know, playing the dock game or the ship game made me kind of like, yeah, I want to work on the dock, or like, you know, drive the trucks to the dock or whatever, and especially in like Euro Truck Simulator. Oh, South Lake Tahoe. Oh, we're already in Reno. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Let me see here. What is this? Oh, this might be where Lake Tahoe is in? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they're doing. That might be it. But we're going through Carson City. Oops. Yeah, so we were, if I'm going to go back, I'm sorry I got distracted. Go figure. We're going to see a 10-12 with me and Couch and Heavy RP. Hey man, I would love to. Do you know how much it costs to get him to do a 10-12 with you? I can't afford that. No, I'm kidding. If it lines up with our schedules, I would absolutely, I'd love to do that. I mean, Couch has always been, like, I love him as much as you guys do. Like, truly. Oh, yes, there we go. Carson City. And he is as much fun to, you know, play with and interact with, oh, gosh, ooh, as he is to, you know, watch. Oh, that, hey, Mike. GTO. They call it that because you see it and you go, oh, GTO, nice. Ha! You think that's a cattle trailer? No, I shouldn't put someone down just because of their size. It's just cold. Couldn't resist. You know what these people need here? That's right. Green light coffee. Okay. Yeah, so we were out there for the truck show, but we came in early to head to Lake Tahoe for a little bit, and it was our first time. I've been out to LA before, but I'd never been in like Northern California, so it was my first time in the area, and it was really cool and amazing. We were able to rent a vehicle, and that gave us the freedom to kind of do that. So we flew into Reno and then drove to Lake Tahoe, where we stayed. And then on the last day when we were in Lake Tahoe, we had time to kill, you know, between going to like Lake Tahoe to Reno is not that far. I think it is a couple, maybe it's like an hour and a half. I don't remember. It's really not that far. And so we had time to kill, obviously, as we checked out at the one hotel. And, you know, kind of thinking, like, what should we do? Blah, 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 whatever. And we thought, well, we looked on the map and we're like, okay, so we're only like 2.5 hours from Sacramento. I've never been to Sacramento. Deftones are from Sacramento. I love Deftones. You know what I mean? Dumb shit like that. I was like, all right, yeah, fuck it. But no, I was like, okay, cool, we'll go there. And so we drove to fucking Sacramento, and it was fun, dude. It was just like road tripping, you know what I mean? Drove out to Sacktown. Couch charges, yeah. Well, he's he's only a bad partner because I'm just too distracted by his awesomeness. Can't get any work done. Yeah, so we drove out to Sacramento and drove around a little bit. We checked out some local things there. I think there was maybe even a car museum, if I remember right. Lucy, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Look at that big Kenworth. Okay, Whopper. Yeah, thank you so much for popping by and saying hi. I really appreciate that, truly. We're really just... There we go. And then after we had driven around Sacramento, we're like, all right, we could drive back to Reno, or we're like 2.5 hours from San Francisco, and you know what that means? We're 2.5 hours from the ocean. Like, and again, so just like the mountains, I don't live somewhere where there's ocean, and that's, I don't know, we love the water, we love the beach, and so it only made sense. We just were able to. Everything lined up just the best way. I truly could not have done it without my partner, like in almost everything, including this. And so, I'm really just grateful for them, for her, and, you know, that memory will always be with me and is what drives me to want to travel more and see more. And I mean, I've always wanted to do that, and just like doing that is like, yep, this is it. This is what I wanted to do. You know what I mean? I always encourage people to get out and travel, even if it's within your own area or state. There's so many things. Let's see the fucking lights. I like Northern California. Yeah. And anyway, so yeah, then we drove out to San Francisco, and it was awesome. I mean, I would obviously, like, you could literally do a whole trip to San Francisco, in the surrounding area. I mean, the Monterey. I mean, I know it's not. I guess not really that close. I think in Monterey is another like probably 2 hours then from there. But we've always wanted to go to the Monterey. She doesn't know this, but the Monterey Car Week. No, but the aquarium they have there. Like a really good aquarium in Monterey, and it's a really beautiful area. A little ritzy, I think. Look at this. Like, just look at this area. It's so good. Oh my god, they're spraying the crops. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, and there's a hang glider. What the fuck, dude? Would you look at this? Oh, hey, there's some cows. Some cows. Phenomenal. Fucking phenomenal. But yeah, it was one of those, like, just going on a whim, and it made it awesome. Kind of one of those, like, yeah, if, like, we could have just kind of gone back and found something to do in, you know, Reno. We're not big gamblers, you know, so, like, that wasn't, you know, like, but even like that, like, it would have been fun because it would have been with my partner, but, like, just, yeah. I don't know. What a time. And so it was really cool to drive around San Francisco, and we watched the sunset from one of the, you know, a beach or whatever that overlooked. Well, actually, no. I don't. We went to a beach that was, like, right in the bay, and so, like, we saw Alcatraz, which was, you know, cool. And then we did go to a different area. Yeah, and we caught the sunset. And I remember, like, this giant hill. Just we were literally just looking up. But driving right around, like, Chinatown, and it was so cool. And yeah, I don't know, very cool, interesting places. And one of the, I've told this a bit, but one of the people, one of my characters, Jack, the stoner guy, is partly modeled after someone that we met while we were in Tahoe, and there was like a really small kind of, like, bar. I mean, it was a bar. It wasn't even like a bar and grill, but they had I don't remember exactly why we went there, but there's also not, like, that much. Anyway, like, it is more concentrated than you might think. I don't know. But it was like a small little spot, and there was one dude, man, and he was kind of a mix between, agricultural inspection I had. Okay. Oh, because, yeah, we're coming back into California. Okay. Gotta do it. He's kind of a cross between, Tommy Chong from, Cheech and Chong and the turtle from Finding Nemo. And he was just like, hey, dudes, like, welcome to, like, bar, dude, and, like, y'all just grab a chair wherever, man, and it's chill. It was so chill, dude. And he had that, just, no one would ever mistake where he was from, you know, in the same way, you know, no one will mistake, you know, where Angelo's from. Like, this dude was from California proper. Just like, dude, you know, whatever you want, dude, like, let me know, and I will, like, get it on, like, the order for you guys. And that's basically, like, that is basically Jack's. I made you start driving. Okay, well, thank you. This motherfucker, what the hell? He just whipped out of the... Oh, shit. Big Kenworth. Hauling a bottle right there. Don't hit me. But yeah, that was just funny. And so it's crazy and funny where you'll find inspirations. And who knows, Jack Straw might never have been at all if it wasn't for that guy and that trip. Anyone been playing any ATS or Euro Truck Sim lately? I've been wanting to do some more Euro Truck, but I feel like my mods list is, I just don't know as many of, like, who to look out for. There's a couple of creators, but they haven't updated some things. Ooh, hello. 2158, so I just didn't know how stable it would be. But honestly, it should be fine. Maybe we could do a short run or something. Oh, damn, no. Oh, Sphinx is here. I thought you were sitting next to me, dude. This truck comes with a meow. sound pack. No. It could, honestly. Sphinx could be a really good voice actor. Because he just says so much, you just have to record him, and eventually he'll say what you need him to say. Maybe not the most efficient, but thorough. Go ahead, get our lights on. So the more gauges and switches you have in a truck, the better. Safer. You can monitor things. Like that old pickup truck. That turbo. It's whistling. Keep to the right. Alright, I think we're kind of coming up toward the crest. Hold on. Yeah, no, we're gonna take a quick peek over here. Look at this. Okay, so I think that is Lake Tahoe. I think that's where we're going with, right? Maybe? No. Maybe not. I feel like this is maybe where Lake Tahoe would be. I'm not sure, though. Birdman, 8 months. Thank you so much. Got to get back into both games. Honestly, Lucy, do it. Never been a better time. They're both so... The 1.5 update is really overall really good. It did change the menu kind of look thing, but if you also haven't played it in a while, maybe you aren't used to the old one, so you wouldn't really care. But yeah, look at that. Would you look at this? Oh, would you look at this? We are going to get a picture of this. Oh, we get a double whammy. Willie likes a double whammy. Alright, oops. Do. Just taking a few different ones. Okay. Now it kind of just sounds a little like flatulence, doesn't it? I mean, I am technically entering out. So what a Jake break actually is, the reason why, I'm not going to get super technical because I always have to go back and kind of remember what it is. I sort of remember the process, but so air is forced into the engine, right? With the turbo and all this stuff. Well, when you open or turn on your Jake brake, what you're doing... Oh, I'm also over-revving the fuck out of it. You're opening a valve to let the exhaust gases escape. Kinda like a fart. I'm just saying. It never really occurred to me before. Turbo farts. Oh, yeah. I'm a grown man. Some of you might never look at a Jake or hear a Jake break the same, but out somehow. What's up, Jank? Thank you, thank you. I love this truck so much. The big bunk is really working with the, we're getting over cattle pot. Kind of like the roof spoiler on it, too. Skinny pipes, keep that old school look. You. Oh, okay. Doesn't want me to. Oh, well, get over. But I gotta turn, man. Room 12 in OCRP? No. No, I didn't, definitely not had the displeasure of doing so. I don't know how ever that came to be, but Couch always took it well. Just like his mom. No, I'm kidding. I'm sure I don't. It's just one of those things. Oh, hello. Okay, that was wild action from an ambulance with no lights or sirens. I'm gonna just have to be a little persuasive here. Okay, I think after this car here. Nope. Yeah, I was just sort of playing around with the colors, and I thought the green was a good pop against the black and the cream, and I don't know, I've been sort of on a green kick lately. I'll probably have to switch it up here soon. But it's been working for me. Seeing the trailer lit, I did have to go one by one and put every single light on the trailer, so I hope it looks good. Probably missed one. I'm just gonna give my pre-excuse if I fucking head on with someone, it's because the sunlight is starting to shine through the room, and it's dark in the game. So there we go. I love that when you have your brights on, they do flash you the other way, like turn them off. What's going on, Donald? Hello, hello. Anti-glare lights aren't working tonight. Well, I guess because it's also daytime. the splitter. So that's the sound of a transmission blowing up. Sweet. I might honestly just have to go with it. Flash menu if I want to. Oh, I might. Yeah. Damn. That's my bad, isn't it? I can't see. It's a little better here for now. It's a good thing I can't see the drop that's gonna maybe kill us. From a distance, I was like, is it a roundabout? It didn't look like a roundabout. Oh, that's kind of why it sort of... How far away are we? Does it tell me? Oh, okay. We're pretty close, but also at the same time. I can't see shit. So... might just fuck this up. There's a big thing there. Okay, well, we're just gonna park right here. Sweet! Alright, everybody. Time for bed. Sleepy time. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll start it up and get rolling. Get some water here. Yeah, this is a really cool spot, and I wish we could have seen it last night. So many good spots for photos. All right. Not sure if I hit one of those little poles or whatever. So let's try not to. Alright. Home stretch. Yeah, so I think that's reshade that's kind of got that like foggy haze in there. I don't mind it. It'll look really good probably in LA too. So we're coming up to, I think yeah, we're coming up to Tonopah. Hell yeah. Alright. Gotta get these fats to the next stop. Actually, now they're bulls, not fats. I don't think. Hey, Tonopah discovered. Fan freaking tastic. Let's just trade places here. Alright, so it's this one here. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Yeah. No, we're kind of like up in his. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. Don't let me hit him, dang. Alright, let's see. I don't need that on constantly. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, dude. So, pre-flip burgers. New concept. I'm just checking the undercarriage. Oh, well. It's got a... Damn. It looks... You actually can see the plumbing all the way through. That's kind of funny. Sorry, cows. Moo. I don't remember the last time I flipped one of these things, dude. That is actually outrageous. So... And you want to know what? That's where we were bringing it. Oh, good. There's the police here, so they can actually... Jesus Christ. I'm just keeping everybody on their toes while I, you know, flip on my head. Oh, jeez. That's what I get. That is what I get for going too fast. Where do they want it? We're gonna move on. Late. Still pay me. I'm about it though. So, hell yeah, that is American Truck Simulator. I think we might move it on. You know, not because like I flipped or anything. You know, no. That was a good run. I cannot believe that I actually flipped it. It has been quite a while, but it happens. I think it's also because, so in the last update, right, there was a little bit with the chassis and the handling, and so maybe, I don't know, maybe I gotta get used to that along with how my settings are set up. But also, like, yeah, I don't want it to feel like it can't tip. I don't know. That's all good. Let's go ahead and I'll pull it up. I'll be right back. Yeah, thank you again, everybody. I really appreciate you all for being here, saying hi, lurking in the chat. If you haven't, please do hit the like button because it really does help the stream and the channel. Let's see here. Might try to throw. Oops, where's Steam? Steam! I cannot find you. Alright. Let me move my wheel out of the way, because I think we're going to go over to another game. I think maybe Farming Sim, or... You'd think I'd have a schedule. But then, if you think that, you don't know me. This music's kind of slow. It was like exciting, like elevator music, but like that's not. I don't know. Like, is that something to say? Brag about? Let me get this out of the way. Okay. Let me go ahead and set this up and bring you guys on over. Oh, I should probably start the game. Also might look at doing some SnowRunner. I've been really enjoying SnowRunner. I don't know, you guys, if like I've had the game on the Xbox, you know, for a while, and it was good. I like it. Liked it. But I don't know. It just maybe wasn't quite. I just felt like it was lacking some stuff. And hold on, let me make sure we're good here. Yeah, let's just start. And it'll be a black screen for a moment. And then it might be off center for a moment. Nope, we're good. Sweet. So keeping in the theme with like everything, but I don't really know what I'm doing with this game, so if people do play this game, I'll take some tips and advice. Curious to see how other people do it. But yeah, so this is the Iowa Plains View map, which is on the Mod Hub for Farming Sim 25. I'm gonna just mess around for a little bit, and then I might do maybe some SnowRunner, like I said, because I have been really enjoying it, and it's been fun. And then that game, if we do flip, we have a winch that we can reflip ourselves. So, this is where this is the guy. This is, I don't remember how to get the free camera, the floating camera. So what I've been doing is using the speed thing. I bet I can open this. Hell yeah. So that's our little house. I got tractor there. I got a tractor here. And I got a combine. And then I bought this pickup truck. That's it. So, For whatever reason, the way they do the pickup truck, you gotta... It might have a flatbed option. I feel like I want to turn that down just a scotch. Is that really loud? Oh, okay. Game settings. Alright. Again, with the green, I don't know. Don't ask me. So I think this is how this works, right? Okay, sweet. So you usually... I like when the prop shaft turns, so... There we go. So I can unfold it. Is that just... okay, duh. And here it is. So, I do think this farm, I'm gonna shut you off. I believe this farm comes with some fields already. Yeah, so we have row number 1, number 2, and number 8. My girlfriend is doing okay, but she has a little bit of a cold. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, and what's interesting, so there's pigs, we have some cows, and I think some chickens. So I got to start working. We have corn here, wheat there, and then what the fuck is this? It's not grapes. Is it olives? No. It's alfalfa, y'all. What? So I don't know how that's gonna go because I don't know what I'm doing, but we're gonna try this because I'm actually curious. What's up, Panda? Andy, hello, hello, welcome. Appreciate it. We got another Andy in the house. Love it. I think... oh, shit. Also, then we'll move over here. Is it ready to harvest? Ready to harvest. So the corn isn't, luckily, but it's damn close. So my wheat is ready to harvest. Okay. So, again, because I don't know what I'm doing, and... I'm gonna enable super speed! So we can get the fuck around. Greenhouse? I'm kinda actually excited about that. These are chickens. Oh my god, they're little chickens too, and big chickens. I love it. This is our wheat, I think. Yes. Wait, what? Needs lime, needs plowing. So I feel though like if I were to plow it, obviously, bye wheat, right? So you can't plow. I think they're just saying your field needs plowing, and you'd be an idiot if you tried to plow it over your crop. The lime, I think, also is something that's for the next yield, so we'll do that next. Nice. Got a pool? Oh. Okay. I don't have a pool. I just have a thing. Oh, do you want to see something funny? It literally looks like I'm speeding the game up, right? But I'm not. It's fucking physics, bro. So yeah, we're almost ready to harvest the corn. As you can see, it is August, and I would say that corn was definitely knee-high about a month ago. What do we got here? I got this thing. I have this thing. Pretty sweet. No, I think this is, I don't know exactly. Is this a cedar, perhaps? It might be a cedar. It might be, it might not be. This is obviously a plow. I won't say obviously. This is a cultivator, I think. And then this is a sprayer. Yeah, we'll say obviously. Oh, dude. What? Oh, okay, that's where you are. Okay. I'll close that and open this. Oh, okay, so this is for our hay. This might be... Oh, this is for our lime and, like, dry fertilizer. Is this another sprayer, maybe? And then I think this is a big-ass, trailer to put, our crop in. Cedar, after harvest. No, I... Thank you. I was just getting done saying that I am not an avid farm sim player. I like the stuff. But I used to play quite a bit of Farm Sim 19. Like, actually I looked, and I haven't touched it, obviously, in a while. In years. But I've got, you know, a couple hundred hours in Farm Sim 19. I've only got about 50 in this, so... But I've only been on, like, the main map. So I wanted to kind of do something a little new. I thought this would be nice. And I literally just said, yeah, if anyone kind of has some, you know, if I'm doing something wrong, let me know. And tell me why I'm doing it wrong, I guess, and what I should do. So, okay, we got another header, because I was thinking, I do know enough that we need different headers for corn and wheat, and so I think this is the corn one. I'm gonna just say that it is, and then it will be. Let's go get our pickup truck. The running animation is awesome. Corn planter. Oh, is the blue one. Oh, thank you. Okay. No, I really appreciate that. That does make sense. I was like, why would I have two of them? But for the same reason, we'd have two headers. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. So we're not going to need that for a minute. So I will maybe close or open that, though, because we might need this trailer. Though this is super overkill for us. Shoot. Okay. I think it's also repetition. You just kind of got to get the repetition. Let's go ahead and... I guess let's just use this one. I do have crop destruction on, so I'm going to try to be really careful with how I'm driving, because I'm not used to that, but I want to try to be a little more realistic. Okay. And so yeah, like I said, the case, all of the stuff other than my pickup truck, other than this, all of this came with the farm. So I know some people are like, why are you using this? You should use this. And I'm like, well, it came with the farm. I'm more of a, you know, I'm a kind of a John Deere guy, right? But I really do like, sort of same thing with like trucks. Like I might be kind of a Peterbilt or even, you know, Kenworth guy, but like, if someone's got a cool Freightliner or International, I'm not gonna say nothing. I guess I don't really need to stage this. Where is it? I think over. Oops. Yeah, I don't want to stage it really because. Okay. Again, crop destruction. Well, I say that. I'm gonna actually do that. Because I might have to go pull the header over. Or at least forward. No, I might have to pull the header over there. I'm going to do this and this, because it's literally going to be quicker to do this. Oops. So we'll come with the header. So if I were to put it on, like, we'd have problems. So... we'll take the trailer. come down this way? Yeah. This is Walter's wheat. I can park over here. I don't think that'd be a problem at all. Walter wouldn't care. Very cool. All right. Gotta protect the corn. You know it. What's up, Spriggs? Kim, hello. Good to see you guys. Thank you so much. Hope you are having a fantastic weekend. Okay. We'll try that. Oops. That's probably it. It's just... Question for Andy or any other avid farm sim people: is there a good place to get mods? You know, obviously I will say free mods. You know, that aren't sketchy or whatever. Kind of you know, ATS. I'm not an idiot. You know, don't click on suspicious things. Blah blah blah. Careful blah. So I'm not holding anyone to any thing, but just kind of wondering because I was, you know, I've kind of said I know ATS, and so even ETS, I'm not super familiar with with the ATS. I know about creators and you know, who kind of is good for what. Even with, you know, Euro Truck Simulator, it's not always the same. We'll do this. I forget how to turn my beacons on every time I play this game. itch.io, okay. And Facebook. So yeah, I used to, you know, be on oops, some of those. I fucking hate that shit. That's understandable though. I'll maybe check out itch.io though. itch.io. So just for fun, if I cut that, I don't know. Where do I want to park this? See, it's fine. It's also did not look good looking at all. It's terrible. I hate this dual. What are we doing here? I don't want to crash in my own trailer all the time. That's literally all I do in Farm Sim is just crash in my own trailer. All right. Honestly, we'll be able to come at it like that, so this is fine. Do I have to let myself out? No. Look at that leather interior, that red interior. It's just like a sports car. Or is rear-wheel drive? That's rear steering. There's a mod called Easy Dev Controls for super speed and flight mode. Okay. What? So I tried to find that. Is that maybe... So I did try to find that, and I accidentally ended up downloading the one from Farm Sim 2022 because, you know, I'm an elite, you know, computer user. And, can I unfold? No, this doesn't fold. Okay. It is folded. That's cool. So I will have to look again for that. Because, yeah, I remember that in Farm Sim 19. I remember having a menu, and I was like, what the fuck? So I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Let me do this. So yeah, we're gonna just jump right into this and try to harvest some stuff. I really thought, I don't remember what the hell my beacons are, yeah. Is it B for beacon? No. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Whatever. Oh my god, school was full of children. I love how the AI just, yeah, they will go right around you. I mean, we're off to the side. I'd say this is what you're supposed to do. Is it home key? Dude, my man. Appreciate it. Completely, wholeheartedly unnecessary. I do wonder, like, I know some games, you know, like if you have beacons or, you know, lights, they'll maybe the AI will be a little more cautious. I don't know if that's true for this. But this game would look good with the reshade. Alright. So, what I should do is... Oops. I forgot we're super fast. Shout out to Walter. Yo, let's try not driving on his shit. Well, now I feel stuck. Should have drove on his shit. Can't drive on mine. Oops. You know, I got a better idea real quick, just to keep the theme of being an idiot. And we'll not have to do this much longer. I remember you used to be able to, like, throw stuff if you kind of got it running. Yeah, okay. Can I? No, okay. Oh my god! I forgot. Don't set it down on my crops. That is so funny. Yeah, just for looks. That's what I figured. That's okay with me. I just wanted to kind of get this out of the way because we're probably going to use this as a turnaround zone, and, you know, I don't know. I feel like this is mostly kind of what I do. I do so much faffing around, and then I'm like, okay. Time to farm, and I don't know what I'm doing. But at least, like, the harvesting is arguably the easy bit. I guess what I could do is look at, right, money prices for wheat. I guess I could just harvest it first. So right now in August, wheat is not worth much money. So that's why we want to hold it to January, where it'll be worth $12.24 a bushel or whatever, bundle, I don't know, versus the $8.26. So at least I can do that. We'll do that. Oh, oops, and do that. All right. I think it's holding, yes. Okay, cruise control deactivation. I want to... it's such a short or small field on it. Oh, no field, I see, because, yeah, it's fair. if we did two, I don't think it would work because it's such a like set. I'm just curious what it would look like. We could do three. That's funny. Fuck it. I don't know. I like two. We'll do two. Okay. So start the engine. Oops. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, did I not actually? Okay, there we go. Oh, that's that thing. That's cool. Alright. Oh, that's cool. You need to start combine? Oh, no. Wait, hold on. I just ruined some crops. I didn't unfold it. Wait, how do I unfold it? Why am I doing this? Here. What the fuck? It's not X. X is getting out. B is B. Or O is B. Fuck it. What is unfold is, yeah, X. Actual X. No? No, you need to start combine? Do I have the wrong header on this? Okay, I didn't hold it, that's why. You first need to start combine thresh. Oh, I don't understand. Threshing. Hold on. Where's the tips? Thresh. Is there no tips and tricks? Uncle Walter. Grandpa Walter. I thought there was something where it would tell you kind of, hey, dummy. Okay. Let me just look on this. It's telling me to unfold the harvester. Okay. Oh, you know, I do have the combine, like, experience mod. Yeah, this is one of these PC. This is a PC mod, and I think it's over my head. Switch control droop with G and then start it, yeah. Oops. What if I enable that? I might just disable the mod. Yeah, no, I forgot. It's a mod. It's a bit of what mod is this? refreshing. So yeah, use G. Hold on, I'm trying to read what someone said and it went away. Have to switch between the header. Oh, do we have to turn the header on? Is that what you're saying? Turn on header. Oh, turn on harvester. I was wondering why that didn't look like it was okay. Are we rolling now? Dude, okay. Well, okay, yeah. See, the mod was also it was kind of interesting and would also detect like if it's too wet or something and would help me not. I don't know. It was a realistic type of thing, and I thought it might go over my head, and it clearly has. But okay, we got it. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. It'll also limit our top speed based on something too. Yeah, we're gonna go with our straw swath so we can, because we got hay. We have animals. I can understand. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what that means, and people are like, don't know. Someone was like, are you using this thing? That would make sense. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it is like a realism. It's called the Combine Experience mod, I think. Experience with an X. And it is a really cool idea. The goal of this is to provide blah 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 new experience, capability to activate combine and cutter independently like real life, harvesting speed limit based on material quantity, gathered crop type and combine performance like power, crop moisture depending on time of day, several display in HUD when harvesting. Oh yeah, and then as you can see, it has my material capacity, my combine load, so the TH is material capacity, tons per hectare, like hectares, I don't know. Crop moisture is the, no wait, hold on. Material capacity is the TH, combine load is the percentage, how full it is maybe. And then my instant yield is at the bottom. So, that is pretty cool. A little bit of a mouthful. But we're combining. Alright, we're coming up to our dealio. So is it going to just curve? I don't think so, right? Okay. So that is that, and then I can switch it with that, right? Yes. Very cool. Okay. See, things are cool when you can figure them out. Okay, I think we're also pushing up against the... Alright, so let me set that down, set that down, set that down. Turn you on. Okay, I think, is that on too? It'll yell at me here. Okay. So let's see how fast will it let me go. 8 miles an hour. Alright. I'm fine with that. Oh, nice. We're pretty full though. This is not a super big combine. Safety first. So we have the thresher on. Or the hopper, right? That's this thing that shakes. It's not hopping. Or is it hop? I don't see the hopper. That could just be this model. Alright. Oops. There we go. And roll them. Oh, wait. Not my percentage. It's going... Oh, maybe that's because we have an extender on it? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Look at all this wheat! Oh, I see. No, the N is the... Oh, just like current, 'cause it's going up and down. It's fluctuating. Hopper is the one up top holding. Okay. So when it's shaking the stuff, that's just the... I'm sure the technical term is something like the shaker-upper, but... It's a cool little combine, but yeah, we're going to definitely have to get our... Gonna probably pick up a different one. I mean, even if I don't, not that I don't mind the cases or whatever, but I just think this is a standard, like, farm sim one. Some of the mods are really detailed. Not that the farm sim doesn't have, or Giants did a bad job. I don't know. I downloaded a John Deere combine that looked really cool. That's why I'm saying that. So, we're... Okay, no, we're 69%. Okay. I thought we were a little too full. Like me at the buffet. It's like, I thought we were too full, but I got room. Lower, combine, and away. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What the hell is this? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Screw it. You know what? Just screw it. I'm just gonna do it. Okay, it was just a little section. That's interesting. Shaker upper, god dang. My old man grew up in Iowa, you know, out in the country and stuff. Not like they had, you know, some property and stuff, sort of like on a farm environment, but not like an actual farm. And not in any kind of like ritzy way, but my grandpa was into horses and showing horses or whatever. And again, not like in a ritzy way. Wait a minute, is this... Did I mess this up? Yeah, so... I'm confused. So I've spent some time in the Iowa. So when I put this fucking thing down, it's just not... Why is it doing that? Hold on. Can you shut up? Do I need to working with? What if I redo it? To a working with of 8 maybe. Would that be better? Interesting. Yeah, so I've spent some time in Iowa, and my grandpa had some old, he had an old Ford tractor and an old International. Not a Case, it was an International. Okay. I think this will work a little better. Honestly, we can widen it, I think, even more. Maybe I can do that. I don't know, it just looked weird, right? We'll just deal with this. It's fine. I don't care. We're here for the vibes. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Alright, no, I appreciate it. I'm like, am I gonna battle this thing? We're gonna be needing our super mega trailer here actually soon. So we'll just go here a little longer. Honestly, it's a good spot because again, you want to think about. No, fuck, crop. I should have. As I was just saying, got to think about crop destruction. Shit right now? My partner's playing Paleo, which has, you know, farming, and it's like a cozy game. So she's like, I don't have to deal with that. She was bragging about how much corn she has. And I was like, you got to get a combine. Okay. I don't know why I'm acting like I don't know what I'm doing. We'll just do that. And we can do that. beacons. And I feel like this has like the Euro, like, hell yeah! Did you see that? That was some like MX Unlimited shit. Super realistic. I think it has like the European style reflectors on it, which I, you know, would rather not have on my North American map. Good for the Clarkson's farm map, because I do want to do that. I think that'll be hilarious to try to recreate that. I think a new season will be coming up sooner than later. Okay, let's go this way. Let's kind of see. Do this. Oh, good. I love that I can see exactly what I need to. Alright, someone's coming. Once they pass. So there's the combine. I don't want to go the other way quite yet. I have a feeling that this will hold. This is a huge trailer. Yeah, don't set it too wide. I have made that mistake. Yeah, usually the AI or the the GPS gets it right on the money, with how wide it should be. And maybe like you're saying, it's just because of that overlap. So we'll try to correct it ourselves, and then it'll mess it up, obviously, later. That's okay. 32 in this thing, man. Oh, 33. Okay. How do I pipe out? And then perfect. Hell yeah. Oh, and then can I... Dude, that is so cool. Like, it actually does kind of... So we'll start here, maybe. Oh, that's a good idea, so you can actually kind of see it. And I can probably tip different sides or whatever. Maybe not. No, this might just be back tipping. Makes sense. Damn, yeah. 22%. Yeah, it's a big trailer. Alright, here we'll just tuck it off to the side here. What was the... pipe in. Pipe in. Perfect. Okay. That's what I meant to do. And we're off for the races again. We're gonna have a lot of hay to bale. Can I not make a... We'll make it in the hay instead of being dropped out of the wet crop, so you don't do some tedder. Oh. That'll be good. Because, yeah, this time I'm going to have to fucking... Oops. There we go. We'll figure it out. There we go. I think it just looks so cool. Just all the equipment, you know? It's just a lot of fun. High octane. I do like doing some of the hay stuff, you know. I remember doing that. Doing some of the jobs, you know, side missions or whatever, side jobs or whatever. Good way to kind of earn extra cash, but also kind of learn what the hell you got to do. Okay, I think that's our, is that our first row, or first 2 rows done now? Or is there one more? Looks like there's one more. Wouldn't that be 3? Yeah, I'm not sure. Do I want to do this? Let's just do it, I guess. Fuck it. It's a nice field. Good skies right now. So, this is... Maybe I do need to just go back to what it was, because I'm confused. Let me... Can I reset it? So... I mean, here's where we're at. And if I do this... Fuck it. I don't care. I know this will probably be hard to watch for people that know what they're doing. Keep that straw. Just how it is. Love it. Okay. As long as I'm not doing something wrong, like, that's fine. If it's just dumb, I get it. Jump, 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 jump. That'll be all good. So yeah, we are looking good, I think, on the weather front. So we will hold, I'm not sure if we'll be able to, well, like, look how many silos we got. I think we'll be able to hold multiple bits of grain. Why does it show up red there? Am I going too fast, maybe? Well, that's just sort of the power. I'm not sure. Combine load. Okay, so maybe like how hard our combine is working. I see. So yeah, we probably want to keep it around that. Big dual front wheels. I don't know if that's necessary, but I guess. It's a big old machine. I'm getting toward being full though, so I'm gonna have to be careful. Make sure I'm going the right damn way. It'll be good. Yeah, we'll be fine this time because we should hit it. Going around the other way. It's gonna. Is it gonna miss just a little bit? No. Okay, it's gonna get it. Hopefully. Turn on our light, that means it's almost full. Thank you everybody for hanging out, being here. Whether you're watching live or you're rewatching, whether you're active in the chat or just lurking like Mr. Driver Mike, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. 38 likes on the stream. That is amazing. I really appreciate you all so much. Andy, thank you so much for becoming a member, man. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support and the support with giving me some tips and tricks. Oh, fuck. Every time. He's too big. Pipe out. Let's see how agile this is. Alright, that's not too bad. This seems like a big honking trailer. Yeah, thank you so much, man. I'm just gonna let it hang out in the back, maybe. Now we could probably get to the point where you can just leave this stupid thing here. Oh. Perfect. All right. Hell yeah. I got these animals, man. I don't know what the like. I don't know how to take care of animals in this game. That's for certain. Let's do those. Yeah, no. If I don't get it now, I might never get it. There we go. I love watching it kind of funnel in. I don't do ATS convoys, like, I've been meaning to like do some MP with even just some friends for a long time, and it just yeah, it's definitely something I'd like to do. Probably do it with, you know, friends and people I know, but maybe if I did do like a game night or something, definitely something I would consider hosting a game night with. I think that would be cool. It's been so long, I don't even know how ETS really is with the MP. I think you still have to have, you know, your standard mods or whatever, but that's not a big deal. Maybe just have a small list, or none even. Maybe just do none. Then again, I cannot stand some of the vanilla sounds, so that wouldn't go very far. love seeing that just pouring in. Look at that. It's like you get wheat vision. Yeah. I've been getting in more into ATS. I honestly took a good break from it kind of for a while. I haven't probably put this much time actually actively playing it in so long, you know. It's been great. Like I said, I mean, the game is no better time to play it. I mean, I've kind of said that for a while. That's kind of my thing. Like, they're just always updating it, making it really good. South Dakota was just announced, or sneak peeked, I guess, right? I think announced officially. I don't know if it's even on Steam to wishlist. It might be. But yeah, earlier this week they did a little, like, I don't know, 30-second minute trailer of South Dakota. So we're really getting, you know, we are in the Midwest. Like, you know, Iowa's in there, Missouri's in there. Illinois is coming out, and so it looks like they are going to do the Dakotas separately. I was kind of saying for a while, ooh, they might do them as a joint pack, and I guarantee that there was a talk about that, or they said from the get-go, nope, we want to do them separately, and the only reason why I said that they might do them jointly is because, just, you know, they're a little, you know, I just sort of thought, like, how much detail are they going to cram into every single state? Even the, you know, I don't know, states that, you know, but, like, it's not about, like, how popular the state is, it's about the trucks. And I think they've done a really great job. They've built up their team from what it was, and, you know, SCS has done such a great job with that franchise. It's not really a franchise, I guess. With that game, it just hit 10 years old, so really, really cool, really awesome to see. And yeah, I will say it over and over again. It's one of the best games you can buy. It is constantly on sale for $5, and it's so much fun. Obviously, the mods enhance it, but it's literally like, yeah, they're enhancements. Like, you still need the game to play it, and no other truck sim game comes effing close. Like, there's some other, like, you know, people will use farm sim, including myself, like, as a truck sim, and even, like, SnowRunner, because there's some things in physics or whatever, like BeamNG, that you can't do in ATS or whatever, but they're still not truck sim games. Yeah, so, like, I've been playing ATS, but ETS and ATS for a while, so I know more about them. Like, Giants, I don't know much about. I believe they're a European company, which is where SCS, they're out of the Czech Republic, I believe, if I remember. If memory serves right. Look at that. Rain cap. Maybe our batteries or something. Crazy to think this thing just runs off of like 3 or 4 little batteries, right? I mean, little. What's going on, Tyler? Route 66. Oh, absolutely. I'm so excited for Illinois. Like, honestly, I want to do some... I hope Chicago... Like, I don't know how big and sprawling, like, it is. That's not usually what they... You know, the cities isn't the big thing. But I think it will be cool to maybe do some Chicago driving. And see... like, I'm excited to see Lake Michigan. Lake Michigan? Or was it Michigan Lake? I don't know. It'll be cool. Yeah, they'll definitely bundle them before long, I guarantee it. I just thought, ooh, I'm gonna grab this. I'm really glad though. I mean, they've really updated their thing. Hold on. YouTube just said. Alright. You guys should still hopefully be there. Yep. Are we good? We should be good. Yeah, exactly, Andy. That's what I was just saying. Like, it's so crazy the level of detail. We're looking at. We did a route earlier with up by like Donner Pass and Donner Lake, and it was, yeah, it was crazy how I've been there and it looked unmistakable. Like, yeah, they literally went there and like. I mean, if you follow them, you know, any of their social media or even like on Steam, they, you know, have kind of like the updates. Like they'll be like, "Oh, we said, fuck you." What did I do? What? Turn on harvester. Turn on harvester. Why is it not? There. Oh, because it's full. I'm such an idiot. Oh, that's so cool. No one's going to be excited to buy Delaware on its own someday. Maybe, like, I don't know. Delaware, because Delaware and Rhode Island, they should be really detailed. Or $7.99. I don't know. No. It'll be fun. It'll be interesting. Um, we'll go like that. Oops. There we go. There we go. Now they know that we're almost empty. Yeah, I remember, I mean, I've said before, like, I remember a while ago, like almost 10 years ago, right? Right, not long after, 8 years ago, 7 years ago, when ATS was still kind of new, and there were a few states, and people were like, when are you going to do this? When are you going to do that? And I was like, my thing is, like, guys, they are a small studio from the Czech Republic. Now, all that is in Europe. So they're fans of trucks. They want fans of games and trucks, and they want a Mannequin Truck Sim game. But like, if like they had to, you know, they have to split their time between European and ATS, American Truck Sim, and it was clear that they were, you know, favoring at the time Euro Truck Simulator, and I was like, people were not happy about that, and I can understand, but also like, duh, you know what I mean? Where do you think, like, it just makes more sense. That's also where most of their fan base is, at the time, at least. And though, oh, I love the rear steering on this. Oh, that's actually cool. I don't think does the front tire steer actually too? Maybe a little bit. That's really super cool. Love it. Okay. Okay, so turn that on. Turn you on. And down. We'll get it eventually. But yeah, I thought, and they've really, like, it's clear that they've hired, you know, a lot more people, and they're putting out good quality content at a steady rate. It's not like, I think it's still kind of about like 2 states DLCs, you know, per year, but like, I mean, I think at one point they were pretty far apart. You can go back and look at them or whatever. I don't know, but they're also still working on normal updates, not just stuff that costs money too. So excited for the. I'm really yeah. I'm glad you brought up the Great Lakes. I think that'll be really cool. Um, being able to go around, you know, from like Ohio to Minnesota. Ohio. Ohio style. We were watching Love is Blind, and the latest season was in Ohio, and they're like, we're gonna do it Ohio style. And I'm like, what does that even mean? Like, I don't know. Not dogging on Ohio. I think there's actually probably some pretty decent Ohio maps for Farm Sim. Yeah, I don't know. I love these kind of games. This is kind of probably my favorite style of games, next to like a really good open world story game like, you know, Red Dead Redemption or Ghost of Tsushima. Wow, look how good we've done here. Only minimal hiccups. Oops. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Gulf Coast over to Florida. Dude, that will be so cool. It'll be like cruising the coast. Yeah, I think driving from, you know, like New Orleans to Tallahassee or, you know, Tampa would be really cool. Love that. Love it, love it. So cool. Is that a... Might open the knob. It looks like you can open the window. Just grab a quick snack. Alright, yeah. We're almost done with this field. That's really exciting. Dude, it's so funny you were saying that. I literally was just looking at Reforger myself. I think I'd have to re-download it, but I was just like, man. Oops. There we go. One of my favorite times in, like, yeah, gaming was on the OC Reforger server. So funny, yeah, you bring that up. I don't know how to... I would love to get into that game. If you find a good... I don't know how it really works, if, like, you need to find... Okay. Not doing this very good. You know, like, communities, or if you can just find, like, a server and, you know, connect to every once in a while. But it's kind of hard, I know, because usually there's... I guess I don't know how many people can play in a game. And I'm just gonna, you know, get killed immediately, but it's fun. I know, that was, so many people were into that. Couch, played that with Couch, and Brain Gap, Angelo. I have so many more people, too. Alright. Well, hell yeah. How do I... turn it off? Which way does it go? I can't see it. And I'm an idiot. I think it goes the other way. No. No, I think it goes this way. Seriously? This is why I have super strength. Because I'm an idiot. Oops. What the hell? Why is this? Why is this happening? I wanted to do this legitimately. Okay. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Ah! Lightly used equipment, low hours, I know what I got. Jesus Christ. Carrier home. Yeah. I chucked it to the moon, I think, so. This is stupid. This is why I shouldn't be allowed to have a mod like this. Okay. Can you just, please? I thought there was a way to, like, throw. Yes. Oh. Why is it just doing this? It hates me. I'm just pushing it at this point. Okay. That's fine. We're just gonna go ahead. A lot of them are not really streamable. Yeah, that's fair. There's so much potential with, yeah, what SCS has been doing. So let me just fuck with this thing. I thought we were just gonna bring this on. This has turned into a real shit show. Before we just ram it. Oh! Okay. Jesus Christ. Are you fucking serious, bro? What is this? What is your problem? Oh my god. I hate it here so much. I don't know what I'm doing. Is there a way to, like, reset? Because I can't even... Yeah, I don't know what I'm... Throw, drop. Okay, we might have something here. Hold on. I think every farmer goes through this, you know, having to deal with this kind of shit. What the balls? What is happening? Why? After playing some physics-heavy games, yeah, it's not working out the way I wanted to. Okay. So, if I... Yeah, I can click it down, then this is throw, but then... I cannot get it to... Like, why can't you change direction? Maybe you can. I don't think so. Hold on. Is there... Wow, okay. Oh, hello. Shift? No. No. Thought there was a way to... Why is this not working? I'm truly fucking baffled here. Alright, let me try something. Oh, good God. I'm probably gonna tip this whole thing. So before I do, just save the game. I hate it here. Think I can hit it with the... I mean, I guess I can just sell it. I'm over it at this point. This is actually insane. Oh well. Yeah. How do you reset it? Is that a thing? I thought there is. Hold on. Is it in the? What the fuck is this? Yeah. Okay. No, because it's vehicles. Vehicles here. Yes. The hell is that thing? Should be a case IH. Oh, maybe it isn't. That would make sense. Low-key, if I realized that this I should have done this a while ago, I think. So how do I sell, view on map, previous menu? Well, what the fuck? View on map, reset. There we go. It was reset to the shop. Okay. Is this the Oh, they mean the shop. Okay. Honestly, fucking fair enough. Real quick before I forget, where is my header? I don't know where the fuck that went. That actually... Oh, I know what I can do, though, because that might count as a vehicle. Thank you. View on map. Well, whoa, wait a minute. It's... Where is it? Shut the fuck up. It's way over here. Oh my god, you guys. That's how far we fucking flung it. Holy buccalinos. Okay. I'm like the Hulk, I gotta watch my anger. I'm such an idiot. So that, I don't want to talk about how long I spent clicking that. I completely forgot that we could reset it. Part of me also was trying to think of how we could get it back. I think because I put it on the wrong side. That is insane. I knew it went... I thought it landed, honestly, in this field. And I didn't even realize how big this field is. I'm probably going to buy it at some point. It's nice. That is absolutely hilarious. Alright. Stay there, please. Don't move. Oops. Okay, yeah, because it still said that for the other one. Come on. Yeah, that was a good distance, wasn't it? Yeah, I can throw a combine hitter over a mountain. Okay, so let's find where I can go dump this unevenly loaded thing. Here. Little tight, but I don't know if we should have maybe used the other entrance over there. I think it really matters. Oh, wait. Well, oh, is it right here, I think? Yeah. I wanted a map with a big-ass grain silo. I just thought that would be nice. I mean, you can buy these, or, you know, get mods or whatever for individual ones, I believe. So I think here's where I can dump it, right? Hopefully. I want it for later. For another time. Yeah, look at the action on that. Look at it just right before you open it. It's just... Look at the handle, though. Clink. Clink. Very cool. It'll dump it fast, too. Oh, I love that. Hearing all, like, kind of the baffles of the hydraulic system. That's cool. Oh, and there is a grain door. Okay, so you can tip it. I thought there was a grain door. Okay, yeah, that's cool. So what is some of the... What is this? This is... Okay, oh, water? Propane, maybe? Wow, that's a lot of wheat. No active productions. Okay. Well, let's get this out of the way. So I think let's go ahead and grab... Turn this off. Do I need to, like, buy food for our fucking... Like, are our animals starving right now? Because, like, I just jumped in. They didn't ask me if I wanted animals. Good, their health is at 0%. What does that mean? It means that, like, if someone's health is at 0%, it means they're dead. How does this work? How do I feed you? No, I do kind of... So I need to make... I think we can straight up buy... Animal dealer. Do they have food for animals, or are you just selling animals? Some cows. Cool. So this is how you... Animals, food. Oh yeah, here we go. Fish food. Oh, that's kind of cool. Should give them some kind of wheat. What? I have wheat, Andy. That is so cool. Wait, okay, no, actually though. So I don't need this massive ass trailer. Maybe I do for now. Okay, so yeah, I should grab some wheat. Can I? Then I should be able to just dump it, right? Isn't it here maybe? Don't sound so sad, please. Please don't do that. Oh, okay. Not, yeah, okay. So yeah, I think we'll... That is the biggest thing I've got. Let me just F it. Oops. It's getting a little dark. But I don't want to just dump it on the... Oh, that's not where I collect it. It might be on the other side. Or is this where I... Is this where I collect it? Unload? I like to load. Load me. Ah. Yes. What? Oh, do I have to go in the house maybe to fucking manually do this? I hope not. This'll... Oh, it's not dry? What is happening? Can I open this? No. Okay. I remember in 19 there was like, you had to like turn on the dryer or something. Do I have to do that? That'd be a bit much to ask of someone like me. I don't know. Oh, I put it... Oh, that's the dryer. This is just straight up the dryer, huh? Yeah, it is. I did put it in the dryer. I put it all in the dryer. So do I have to wait a certain amount of time? Or can I get it back? Shit. Oops. Dried wheat. Fuck. Should I just deactivate it, maybe? Materials missing. Well. Oh, and it uses wheat. That is hilarious, isn't it? That's right. Follow me for all the latest and the greatest tips and tricks for what not to do in Farm Sim 25. Oh my god, there's my wheat. It's actually low-key. I think that's actually really cool because it's doing that. I mean, I'm gonna just buy some, that'll also give me a reason to haul the truck home. But now I know. Don't put it in the fucking dryer. You don't want to shrink your wheat, you know. Alright. Scheisse. Yeah, so maybe we could cancel, but we'll just leave it for now. And then here. Oops. Straw blowers. I'm going for the... We'll go for 4 of them. That's a lot. I have wheat. It's kind of a shit show to have to buy some, but I will. Alright. I don't know if I'll be able to lift all of these. Why are you doing this to me? What? Switch hand tool. I'm gonna have to turn off the running thing because that obviously... What are we doing here? What? Start the engine first. Crazy. Alright, okay. Interesting. I forgot about the toolbox. Oh well. Best part is I have no idea where to go. So, we're here. Okay. It is not a large map, but it is a... It's, I like the 4A. It's not a big map, but it is, I think it'll be good for us. Because I don't need a huge map. I need to learn how to fucking play. So honestly what I should do is turn around. Oh, I wonder if it won't let me connect it because I don't have the right hitch. Ugh. I hate it here. That's fine. Why is it? I guess the bags are causing it to do that, maybe? Okay. Oh, this isn't... Are my lights on? They sure are. Sorry, school bus. ridiculous. Can't see anything. This is my farm, right? Yeah. Yeah, that looks awesome. I wish I could see it. There we go. Still going. God damn it. Okay, that's right. Strap it in. Oops. Do that next time. Why are you... Put the controller down. Okay, here's wheat. How do I feed it? Chickens in, chickens out, chickens in. So this is to like buy or sell. I don't want to do that. It's kind of fair, I guess, that this is pretty basic ass shit. Or do I have to feed them oats? I mean, wheat is oat, or do they have actual oats? Oops. They have actual oats. Maybe I should have looked at that too. Oh damn, no, man. Icon to the left of the paw. Oh, well that would make sense. There's another... There's not like a menu, is there? So like over here, yeah, menu. Eat it. Okay. Oh, you can do that. Okay, I was wondering why. I thought you could. I was like, why can I not manipulate this fucking thing? I feel like an idiot. Okay. Here, eat. Okay. Eat it. So do I? Maybe this is where I should. How the fuck do you... Might have to lift it a bit. Oh! I see. I heard the noise, that's why I was like... So that's all they need to eat. Is that. That's what they're eating. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Wow. So 1,000 liters of food and I've already... Organic chicken food. Oh, shit. Okay, so they do have food now. Thank you very much. Get healthy, guys. I don't know how to fucking get them healthy. What does that mean? Just feed them maybe and see what happens. I don't even want to go look at the goddamn cows. Oh god, and the pigs. I'm gonna have to make slurry. I do remember that. I don't remember how. What I'm gonna do though is go home. So, yeah, well, y'all enjoy. be hop fences. Okay. So you literally do have to. I do like that, you know, instead of just putting it down. No, we're a farmer. We sleep till 5 in the morning. 5:30, we'll treat ourselves. Not bright enough. Alright, that should be good. Da-da-da-da-dum. Oh, they make the slurry for me. Okay, well that works too. Oh, dude, this is amazing. Yeah, amazing. No, but actually, that's really cool. Little workshop. Okay, okay, I see you. I see you. Don't fall. One of my favorite things to do in Farming Sim 19 was get the little snap-on like toolbox you can move around, make it look legit. Let's check on our buddies. Still drying. So will our wheat that's drying be transferred over to the normal bin once it's, you know? Oh my god. But yeah, will it transfer over once it's done? Or do I have to actually then do that? Because I'm not sure. But we got eggs! Alright, and their health is at 100%, so yeah, we just need to keep them fed with wheat, and you can see how much they eat overnight. And I'm fucking hell, dude, we literally probably... This is probably just all it shows, but I wonder how much you can put in there. So where do we bring these? Grain capacity, okay. Where does it say where I sell stuff to? I wonder if this would be... This is crop calendar. So confused. Owned. Okay. Oh, here, right? Maybe. Fermenter, there's a creamery. Oh, right, okay. Oh, so here, maybe we could sell them. Can we sell the creamery our eggs? No, they don't want our stupid eggs. Oh, wait, outgoing products. Oh. Okay, it's fair, I guess. It's a creamery, maybe not a dairy thing. I don't know, okay? You can sell popcorn or whatever. Or dried corn and butter, okay. Eggs. Okay, so can I sell eggs to the pancake house? Is that what they're saying? I don't understand. We'll have to figure it out. This is cool. Okay, so and this is the fermenters where we'll sell our alfalfa, maybe? Okay. Okay. Oh, here. Okay, there's a bakery we could maybe sell eggs. Is that what we're doing, I think? I don't know. Alright, well, you guys are fed. Now what? Oh, you know what I gotta get, actually? Especially the way, the layout of the farm. I should get a little, like, you know, scooter or gator or something. So, here, they start you off with a small shed for the cows. It's right here. What the f*** is this? It's huge. I can't even get into it. I don't even know how to get into it. Okay. Oh, here. Wow. Okay. Right, because I have on my farm. Cow? Is this where our cows are? Oh my god, there's cows! Okay. Yeah, so they need straw manure? I'm confused. Okay. Okay, so this is... So I think what I will do is bring stuff and things in here. Yeah, this is where I'll dump food or hay, right, for them. So... Wild. Okay. Good. That's where we'll pick up or finished whatever products. So do we have piglets? Is that what's in here? And how do I feed them? I mean, they'll need water, right? Oh, right here maybe. Okay. Well. Oh my god. There's piggies. Piggy dipping. This is so realistic. What does this do? Turn on. Turn off. Turn on. Yeah, it'd be in the dark. Boogie. Wow. We got a lot of work to do. And I think we should honestly get it so we can have like a pintle hitch so we could hitch something up if I needed to, because I can't do that with any of these. I don't think. Yeah, so this is where we'll pick that up. Fuck. So let's go to the alfalfa. subs. Taking the sign out. Yeah, you cannot fucking do this. No, go. Just go. Oh, I need a mower because it's grass. Thank you. I guess now that I'm here, because what hint would it give me? Would you just let me fucking do a thing? I'm just curious. I don't know why I thought, yeah, alfalfa, it's grass. And then I'd be like, oh, duh, okay. Oh, duh, I gotta unfold it. I'm just trying to see, like, how dumb I'd be, so what am I gonna do? Yeah. Oh my god, it'll still do the thing. Doctor Strange! Coming in. Dude, thank you so much for the continued love and support. Really appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate you. I hope you're well. Good to see you. So yeah, that's wrong. That's wrong. Okay. You're probably like, is he actually taking this over? I know he's not taking this over there. And if I flip it here, so be it. BAM! Travis Pastrana. Okay. Oh, you know what I don't have? One of my favorite things to have is a, water, cannon. I'm gonna need one of those. Oops. Probably put it over here, right? I think that's a good spot for it. Perfect. So I need a mower. Someone's... Oh my good lord. I'm gonna have to get some more water. We're thipping away here. Also, I don't know why YouTube is being such a jerk, not showing me, like, everything. Lexi, hello. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you guys doing? Great to see you on Heavy RP last night. Ricky was giving me a dang run for my money, literally. Okay, the mower I think was the stuff we saw over there, yeah, okay. I wonder how much I could sell these tractors for. Skirt. Alright, here. And here. Hello. Oh wait, no. Fuck, I'm so dumb. So, but I just didn't get a close enough look at what this shit was. So yeah, this is the hay baler dealio. This is the turn it over. And is this also to turn it over? They don't give us any of the same thing. One is for grass, one's for alfalfa. Watch that. That's it. I don't know. Bailed out of the car. Oh my god, honestly. Understandable. Let me out of this vehicle this instant. Very left is to try it. Oh. Is it in... I think it's in this shop or shed here, barn thing. Fucking lied. Ah. Over here? I didn't think it was in... yeah, I remember seeing the damn thing. Where the fuck is it? It's kind of hilarious. Alright. Toggle it back on. You son of a bitch. Okay. There we go. Cool. Alright. One in the middle is to gather it in a row. Okay, I forgot about that. Yeah. Yup. 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 Thank you. Dude, it's crazy how long I've been. But I do kind of remember, yeah. Okay. Love this nice green mower on the back of this tractor here. Red tractor. And I guess you can kind of go either way, can't you? Huh? Right? There's nothing stopping you from one thing or the other, right? I do wonder if it would make more sense to do the opposite. I have no idea. Well, there's lights on the back. There's nope. Though to be fair, oh, that's cool. There might be lights on that too. Oh no, these are headlights. Okay, so yeah, we're right. Maybe you could attach it. Maybe you couldn't. I don't know. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, but it's fun. Yeah, this European card, placard things. Gotta go. Ruined my vibe. Oh, well, can't. I don't know if we're good. Oh wait, where am I going? The alfalfa needs me. What's up? Oops. What's lowered? Oh wow, I had that lowered. So this is my alfalfa. Okay, sweet. Let's cut it up. First. Okay. Let's maybe not start right here, where there's a pole. I don't know. Okay, so... Shut up. Yeah, whatever. is it not? Whoa. It's pretty cool. No field course detected. Why is it just... Maybe I have to do this. Because the keybind on the thing is... No, okay. Yeah, what the fuck? Turn off mower? Turn off mower. Oh, it might not be lowered. Hold on. Yep. Lower. It'll be fine. That's right. What the shit is this? I can't have that. Forgot. Stop it. Perfect. Not perfect. What is going on with this thing, man? Why are we struggling? Alright, and we're mowing. Look at all that alfalfa. Spriggs! What's up, pal? Hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by. Oh, wow, it's September already. Do I need to set the game? Yeah, okay. Days per month, and I fucked that up, of course. Days per month were set to 1. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm just gonna... Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's see if I can manage. Really does seem a little harder than it should be. Why are you doing this? So mowing the lawn is a little harder than you think. Is it? Okay. It's crazy how much work we have right off the bat. I wish I did realize that it was going to take away our month. that's okay, because actually, okay, we're good on this straight. Let me. I should really look that our corn might be fucking ready now. Okay, thank God it's not ready. But it is close. It is very close to being ready. I would say that is now the... Yeah, that's the darkest color, I think. So, yeah, this is one of the first games I remember where I was like, wow, they really just shove you in this. Like, I don't know exactly. Like, there's not really, like, a tutorial. And, like, Farming Sim came out. Like, I feel like if they made it now, they'd be like, there'd be some stupid AI, like, tutorial. Hi, I'm your Grandpa Bob. I think they do use AI in the, like, you know, if there is some, like, a voiceover in this. Like, I truly... That's, like, that seafarer thing. The game itself was fine, but the AI voice is trash. Okay, so now how do I? And it just really makes me wish that I didn't have to hear them every time they speak. Okay, what the fuck? Nice thing is, because it's not really a crop, I don't have to worry about, like, destroying it, I guess. There we go. What the fuck? Every time, man. Every time it leaves just a tiny little, like, bushel. What's up? Papa Vez in the house. Papa V. How you doing, man? Thanks so much for stopping by. You could tell me that I'm cultivating and I would believe you. Why the fuck is it not working? Oh, I think I raised it by accident. Yeah. Weird. So weird. Okay, we're fucking getting used to it. I'm such a noob. Dude, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you. Truly. How have you been? Hopefully well. I am glad that, you know, I mean, it's already March. Like, spring is around the corner. I know some people are like, what do you mean? Spring's here. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, not where I live. Well, you know, we get a few fake. We get a few, you know, a few extended winters or whatever, but still, it's kind of like the worst is over. You know, we might get some more snow, but, like, it's not really, like, sticking around for too much, you know, too long. It's a good feeling. Cutting the grass, man. Just a little bit right here, so we'll kind of spin around and scoop it. I'm gonna be really busy here. Have a sip of water here, and then we're gonna keep on going, and then we'll till it. Till it and flip it? I don't know, whatever. Flip it and till it, ted it. For our freaking cows. Though that being said, I wonder if I should buy some, make sure, yeah, it's not even on, okay. Oh shit, I gotta be careful because I just cut this grass. Not that it's like a big deal, but... Oh man, enjoying the sunny weather. Love it. Absolutely. I am doing well, man. I'm doing better when this thing would line up. I don't know why it's leaving this fucking... Alright, I probably was off center earlier or something. Like I am now. I don't know if I can even fit right here. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're cutting it all. Who cares? What? So, okay. That's the problem. So it's... When I go, maybe if I go to do that, no. I gotta be careful because it's when I'm like I'm lifting it. I think instead of lift. Okay. There we go. So yeah, I'm accidentally lifting it. I think when I'm putting the cruise on. Yeah, no, I'm doing well, man. It has been awesome. And next week is daylight savings, and so it kind of always sucks to like lose an hour, and that always messes my like week up sleep schedule for at least a few days. But it's always nice to have that extra hour of. Is that right now? Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. This weekend is daylight savings. I've been saying that all week. It's crazy. Also crazy that I'm not following where I'm supposed to be going. Oh my god, I'm here. I'm such an amateur. This one in the front, I think, is still on. So we'll use this one here. That's so funny. I've never done any forestry stuff, so maybe we'll do that at some point. Perfect. There we go. I did see there was an interesting forestry map. It's supposed to be kind of like challenging, but like might be kind of fun. But maybe I could find a normal farm map, or kind of a mix or something. I don't know. But also maybe I just do a whole save of for logging forestry. You always enjoyed it? That's good. I feel like I've tried a couple like of the like side jobs, in 25 where they're like, yeah, haul some logs, and I don't know, it was a little tedious having to pull them up or whatever, and I felt like I wasn't doing a very good job. Maybe I need to revisit it. get in a position. Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you. Alrighty, let's bring you guys back. So we can grow and cut our own trees on this map. Oh, okay, very cool. Yeah, I definitely think we'll look into doing that. Yeah, I don't know. I like the setup we got here. Let me go. Yeah, okay. Make sure it's low enough. Yep. Alright, we're good. Sweet. You got a favorite kind of tractor you usually run? AV, and I don't know if Andy's still here or anyone else that's into the farm sim. Let me know your favorite tractors or equipments. Like I said, I'm kind of partial to the John Deeres. I just like them, but I mean, I do like Case. You know, I kind of prefer the old Farmall International. I'm gonna split some hairs, though I don't know. Oh, the thing turns green when I turn it on. Oh, I love that. I didn't really notice. I was trying to figure that out. Oh. I turned it on premature. Okay, hold on. Perfect, there we go. Ugh. Like, I know, and really, like, yeah, I mean, it depends where you grow up, like you're saying, you know? So I know a lot of people, maybe in Europe, they might say, oh, you know, I don't say is it class? I want to say class. Or like Massey Ferguson. Oops. I don't know, like, how I mean, I think now, you know, like John Deere and, you know, Case are decently established over there, but and I only know this from watching, like, you know, Clarkson's Farm. Otherwise, I can't say I know much about agricultural, you know, companies in Europe slash, yeah, in Europe, so. Usually, yeah, Case or John Deere. I mean, that's kind of usually what it seems for, you know, North America. Just found good, capable, medium tractors. I know. The thing is, I'm always in the like, I want a big tractor, but like, there is almost nothing that a giant tractor can do that a medium tractor couldn't do just like as well, albeit maybe a little bit slower. But I still like a big tractor. Okay, we're almost halfway done. I heard a piggy. Pigolino, piggy dipping. What am I like? Yeah. Yay, we're going. So yeah, this is like an automatic transmission. I guess most of them are these days. On the last save, I had a nice John Deere, which will probably buy another one of. It was a manual, and so every time you shift, the things in the cab shift too. I always liked that. Oh, Fendt? Yeah, no, they're a good company too. I don't think I know, but yeah, that was, I think, the other company I was trying to think of too. I've seen more of them, I think, yeah, in the States. Again, I guess I'm not a purveyor of agricultural equipment anywhere. Suppose we don't really need our beacons on, but just leave them off. No, okay. We're good. Alright. Yeah, look at that. See, I always use the big tractors in like the jobs or contracts. That's what I call them. And then like, I don't know. I'm like, I'm gonna go get me the big bud tractor, which I'm like, yeah, I need a big bud. You know, something like these. These are the little buds. There's the big bud. I might actually grab one just for fun. Just for funsies. Probably wouldn't actually even use it on one of these fields. Maybe not in this save game. There is a... I think they're from Montana, and so there's some Montana map mods. Oops. We're rolling. That's awesome, Andy. Love that. Oh my gosh, Evie, I totally hear that. It's never enough. Never, never. What else have you been playing lately? Or anyone else, honestly. I always love to hear what other people are been playing, been soaking up their free time. Oops, no, I don't want to. See, it just trims it a little bit. I don't really care, but like I'll just try to keep it, or clean. So leave that out of it. Cool. Oops. Let's make sure we're on the right track there. Yeah, let's see. I was playing Seafarer, the ship game, and that definitely I do want to play docked. It's just so cool how like so many games will kind of, especially the simulator games, relate to like each other. So like you could play like the Seafarer game, and then unload the ships or whatever, load the ships. Now there's docked, which is maybe even better at that. Then you can, play ATS to get a good feel of, doing the drive-in or whatever. And then you could even, if you want, you could even take it to the trains. That could be pretty cool. Mostly flight sim and a lot of Arma. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Where you been flying to? Anything good? We'll turn the front off and good. Oh, nope. Yeah, so I tried it again the other day. It was literally right before, I think it was the day before Bugs and Jeff just happened to upload their docked videos, and I was literally thinking, and I saw that video or saw docked on Steam. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. So it's just kind of funny timing. I was like, yeah, that does seem interesting. Yeah, so it definitely was a smoother. I don't want to say like a lot. Like it was playable. It was so bad before. Like I have a decent setup. It's nothing crazy, but like I can still, you know, run and stream Grand Theft Auto at the same time, right? So to not even be able to play a game at all, like it's just nope. That was crazy. It was. I don't know if I've ever experienced a game so poorly optimized. I still would say it's not worth the price of admission. I think it's like 25 bucks, a little high. If it's on sale, that's one thing, but or if you want to support them, but it definitely was working better. And if you have it, it's worth revisiting. You know, if you're interested, but also at the same time, like I did get another ship, which is kind of cool, and maybe we'll do a stream of it if it works. Like I wouldn't, you know, I'd like to. It was kind of cool that like, you know, oh, we have some mission variety now, but even that I can see going a little stale. At some point. I know that's kind of the main people's biggest gripe with it. But yeah, if they kind of keep that up, if that's sort of a, you know, hint of what is to come, I'm about it. Oops. Lower it. Perfect. Oh, we got this field done in like no time. But yeah, I'd like to see some more games kind of like that. I do like the idea of like, yeah, naval games. It doesn't have to be like naval combat or anything. Kind of cool. Turn that one off, and now we can turn that off. Okay, great. Oops. Oh man, somebody knocked that sign over. I can't believe that. They were gonna pull into my yard and be like, "Hey man, what's up?" Okay. Yeah, we're gonna just put it away. Fuck it. Put it away dirty. But yeah. Oh. Nope. Okay, so you can't just lower it, I see. Okay, that's why it's good with that. Shut you up and off. Okay. There we go. You always like doing grass. Hey man. Judge not, lest ye be judged. Saw it, or whatever they say there. Alright, so I'm gonna need this and the shit from the wheat. We'll stick with this for now. Alright. lawn mow never hurt anybody. Unless they were doing grass first. Okay, so we need to lower it. Well, unfold it, I guess, and then lower it. So that's down. I see. Yes, down. This might not really matter as much. Oh, but this will. Oh, that's nice. You're gonna do both the tether. Oh, wait. Oh, so I might as well. Okay. Yeah, you're totally right. Because it'll just flip it everywhere. So silly. Thank you for the fucking reminder / tip, because I don't. I don't need that for the fucking hay thing, so I might just bring this over to the... Well, then again, I don't know if I need to do that, because the combine usually... Oh, it didn't fold. Oops, my bad. Still maybe get it all closer, you know, versus just a bunch of lines, so I might just leave it there. Okay. Oh, oops, that went past. Go ahead. Damn. Okay, so lift it, we can do that, and then we can unfold it. Damn. Is there not any? Alright. see what we can do here. Oops. Wow, it really is just flipping. So can I then, like, can I mix it? So after I flip it, then can I just kind of get it all in a row and then bail it immediately, or do I have to let it actually dry? Because that I might have to do. Thank you again for everybody and anyone watching, rewatching for 5,000. I really appreciate it. You guys are just amazing. I'm so grateful for everybody. And I really appreciate everyone's support. Okay, we'll kind of turn it off there. Okay, yeah, cool. So yeah, we are drying it. Okay, good. Thank you. Sort of what I thought, kind of what I remembered. Oh no. Oopsies. Hitting all the wrong buttons here. Alright. Do I need to keep it going? Or... Here I will, just to get this. Okay. Is Farm Sim crossplay? That would almost be kind of fun. If it is, you obviously would only be able to use console only, or console approved mods, which obviously isn't the worst thing. I can say that because, you know. Okay, go. Okay, they cleared it up. They cleared it up. Oh my god, no. We've missed a single alfalfa here. Son of a bitch. I'm so mad. It is. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Awesome. So I could, you're saying is I could definitely tell my partner that it's a fun, cozy game, and then get her to till my crops or something so I can go feed the cows. Or maybe they can feed the cows. This way. This is why I should have a little mower. Honestly, I guess next time, maybe just in case if we miss something, we'll just detach it nearby. Don't just bring it all the way back. I'll have to go freaking get it, Is there any Patreons or, you know, I guess people worth, you know, like spending money on buying mods or whatever? It's like, you know, with ATS, like, you do not have to. And I know the same is true for, like, I haven't ever. I know the same is true for, this game. But, like, there's some mods where it's like, yeah, okay, it's worth it or whatever if you want a certain style or something. I am gonna go get that stupid mower, because I can't stand it. I can't hardly stand it. I mean, it is actually fun. I mean, I do love a game that I can just listen to music or, you know, a podcast, or I guess like an audiobook would probably be cool too. If you're one of them big thinking fellers. One of them big city people. I'm thinking of like Red Dead Redemption. Oops. Feel like this might look a little better with a John Deere, but maybe it wouldn't look as good with the John Deere. Trying to unfold the dang thing. 2 birds. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. I got you. Oops. Well, let me lift that up, actually, and then I can... No, oops. Actually, we'll just lower it. Oh, it actually lifts and lower... Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know that. Oh. So I can only fold it. Okay. Could you do this? Could you mow and then till behind I don't see why not. That's kind of funny. Yeah, so the farm sim community is very different. Some of it's similar, but like it is different than the ATS community. And the ATS community, though, it wasn't always like that. You know, it wasn't always like, and paid money. It's such an interesting thing, and what makes it worth it and not. And I totally understand why people are like, yeah, the game. It's a game that I'm paying for. Why would I pay you for the, you know what I mean? And other people are like, why spend time on it, this and that, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's a hell of a thing that I'm never gonna, get super in depth with, but like, yeah, I love the idea of free, I think it's cool to support, creators that you like, obviously, but that's a little different than didn't die yet. So far away. Wonder how our chickens are doing. So I think I can do. I don't need. Oops. Just drop it there. I know it's not the best spot, but I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Perfect. People hate it because people steal a lot of mods and reskin them as something of that nature, put it behind a paywall, so that's why. Oh, 100%. And, like, that sometimes, can happen, and does happen, with ATS or whatever, but, like, it's... And I'm not defending a page. I don't want it all to seem like that, because, yeah, there were some people, like, it is interesting, but yeah, that is so effed up, and like, yeah, stealing stuff, passing it out as their own, and but also I know, but yeah, it's people. I think part of it up from the ATS side, I think where it sort of came from. I don't know really where it came from, but like, yeah, when I first started playing ATS, it was like there weren't much paid mods. It was like private, because that's like how it was with the previous game, 18 Wheels of Steel, Holland or whatever, Wheels of Steel, I think, or whatever, yeah. And it was mainly kind of like there were mods were based, like they were private mods, where they were private because they were made by someone and then given out to some, friends, and then, but sometimes some of those friends shouldn't have had them. And so then, people, and whether or not those are the same types of people that would obviously try to sell it off themselves than other people. I don't know, it's just kind of a toxic thing. So I do think it's better to not go down that rabbit hole. I think people should support, mod creators. I don't know. It's a lot of reasons, to not do it, and there's two reasons to do it too, I guess, but I've seen so many people fighting about that stuff, even in like YouTube comments, and it's like, okay, but I get it, I know people are very passionate. I mean, it depends. It just depends, I guess. Like, and I with ATS, like, I have a good kind of eye and feel for like if something is stolen or not, but also just like quality. Like, I have no idea. Like, someone could easily just buy a mod or whatever, or I guess like get a free mod, and then that's really good, and be like, all right, yeah, that'll be $15, $20, or more. And I'd be like, that's a good deal. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of just word of mouth, and you just sort of, I just, you just kind of gotta learn the communities. Mainly when I say, like, I'm looking for mods, I'm looking for, like, branded, like, semi-trucks and pickup trucks. I want a Peterbilt. I don't want a Lizard. I don't want a Joe Bill. I want a Peterbilt. It is 1 o'clock. Sun is still a-shining. I wonder how the chickens are doing. We should almost take a break. But actually, we're pretty close, so let's just keep going. It'd be kind of cool if there was like this is only because I'm a nerd, but like, it'd be kind of cool if there was like a slow motion setting that you could just turn on and off, even just briefly. Like, obviously, it's dumb, but just cool to kind of see everything, Okay. Scrape that. That's okay. It's just a fence. There we go. I'm assuming reshape probably works for farms, and not that I need to go down that rabbit hole. It's just, I was just thinking how good the game looks. I was like, it could look better. No, it really does look really freaking good. Yeah, I'm gonna look at some new hardware and equipment for the farm. I think that would be fun. Trade something in. I don't need this. All the case exclusivity. But we'll see. Does work, but it's performance heavy. Okay, then you know what? Never mind. Game looks good enough on its own. That's really cool that you were able to convert that. I mean, like, that's that's exactly like you said. I know the type of work that, I have friends that have, take on some small projects, like, just for themselves, and like, there's I do have a buddy who, he actually jumped into, said hi the other week or whatever. It was cool. He didn't know that I did this. But he's up in Canada, so we'll give him a pass, but he's really cool and talented, and so he has, like, he'll take the SCS Kenworth And I think even before they updated it, made it even better. But he added, you know, so much. Just now he's added so much stuff, but it's just started as, you know, kind of like a real life car project. Like, yeah, I'll just do a little bit, and then it's turned into a full on deal. But he's made whole parts and fabricated stuff in Blender and got it in game, and it's just crazy. It's really impressive. And I literally was struggling yesterday to find the file path of this game because I lost it. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god. Can't do this. Alright, final-ish pass, I think. Alright. Perfect. So yeah, I'm glad we didn't, like, put it all in a row just to fling it everywhere. Thanks for that. Like, honestly, something that I've always wanted to do, and I think I could learn it. It just, there's so much stuff I want to do in life. But it's learning just how to skin, you know? And not even, like, some crazy intricate ones. And, like, I do have, you know, I know some people, like, I did have not the skin that I used for the truck that we use in ATS tonight, but, one of my favorites, that I have used in the past, that was my cover photo, because it had my name on the door, was, made by a friend of mine, who I met through, you know, the truck community, truck sim community, and they made, skins, and, oops. Yeah, every time I see it, I, you know, obviously I think of them, and, they actually passed away, so that's why, not to, like, but they did a fantastic job, and they were so fucking awesome, and very, very nice, and, yeah, they put my name on the door, you know, rolling heavy steel, and I even asked them to put my partner's name on the passenger door, kind of like in real life, you know, and it turned out beautiful. I mean, it was perfect. Okay. Ooh, just scooted in there. All right. Oops. Boink. Lift that up. We'll bring it in here. But yeah, I'd love to learn just even simple skins, like, yeah, just so I could, like, put my name on a, you know, on the door, you know, like in script, you know, or something like that. You know, even copying just simple icons or whatever. I think would be kind of fun. Oops. No. What about, can I unattach it? There we go. So yeah. Even just stuff like that might kind of seem, you know, simple, air quotes, like I still, hell yeah. And there's some people I've seen, especially, like, just the way that, like, ATS has evolved, like, so have the people who mod and skin. Like, some of the mods that are available now, like the truck I have, is stuff wouldn't even be possible. It's kind of like 5M, like, stuff wouldn't even be possible, you know, when it first came out. And, like, it's, you know, it's just crazy. some of the stuff that people are able to come up with and do. And like one of my favorite latest things is I've seen some insanely talented skinners, and they do like really intricate like pinstriping. So like kind of like on like the old hot rod styles. And like I mean it's really good. I don't know how they're exactly doing it, you know. Kind of doing it sort of by hand or what they're, you know, doing to transfer it in game, but whatever it is, it's working. It look great. Okay, so actually, we're shit. That's right. It's over here. So even though we don't have to, we could pretend. Oh yeah, we're just gonna let that sit. This is so cool. I do like this farmhouse. I wish it was a little more like modern, but whatever. It works. I'd like a porch. Oh, does it have a porch actually? Hold on. No. Oh, open your wardrobe. I don't know, we need a more... I feel like this is kind of whatever. Like, I need a more Iowan... I mean, like, we're almost there, I feel like, but... What is color? What backspace? That's weird. There we go. Oops. Son of a bitch. Oops. Pants. Jeans. Always. Sort of do look a little bit Tim Allen-y. I mean, these boots are more like work boots. Oh, here we go. Perfect. The Jack Straw special. Sorted. Perfect. Oh, wellies. Honestly, just some boots I think we'll go with. Right on. What map is this? This is Iowa. It's on Mod Hub. Iowa Plains. Is there a way to see? Otherwise, if you go and look, when I first started this game, that was kind of a pain in the ass, but it'll, when I loaded in the save, it says, but I think it's Iowa, like, Plains Farm Field? That was, I'm not sure. It's on the Mod Hub, though. There's a modder by the name of Snake Bizzle. Oh. Yes, yeah, I had a few nice houses with interiors in FS19, so okay, I'll have to check them out. Snake Bizzle, I love that. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, let's check out my... Oh, no, they sound great. Okay, so they haven't eaten that much. Oh my god, look at this guy. Honey, look. Oh my god, this dude got out. What the hell? Get back in there. Get back in there. Alright, so they're doing good. So once we feed them for a minute, they're good. Though it also, I have time set ×5. So maybe I could do something about that. Okay. honestly, our time would probably better be spent doing the alfalfa. So I don't know why I brought it over here like I was going to do them both at the same time. Yeah, it's a pretty good map. It's not the biggest. It's not like one of those giant maps. You know, you'll find more detailed maps or whatever. But for what it is, I mean, that being said, it is pretty detailed. And I was one thing that caught my eye watching a video about it was like right where the cutoff is or whatever. It doesn't just sort of drop off and end. Like it still is kind of detailed, and that's why it just really looks good off in the distance. So there is actually some good detail in this map. And yeah, I guess here's the overview of the whole out dealio. Oh yeah, so yeah, 41, 42 looks like, and 43. There's plenty of like forestry bits. Oh, and then over here is where we can plant our trees, I think, or buy this. Yeah, very cool. But yeah, okay, so how do I unfold it? Unfold. You can actually show the lines, which is kind of nice. Turn them off, I mean, but I'm an idiot, so kind of have to have them. What are you doing? I wonder if I should just start on the other side or something. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Well, yeah, because I'm an idiot. I'm not getting anything. Here, hold on. I'll just start the other direction. I feel like that would be better, right? Okay. Here we go. But putting it all right there is like, I don't know if that'll mess me up. So I'm gonna just do this. I don't need the stupid lines. Yeah, look at that. We'll figure it out eventually. That looks good. Okay, let's see how. I mean, I could just use the thing, but yeah, we'll just. Perfect. Oh, there's just not a lot right here or something, so it's kind of a waste. There we go. So then, yeah, that would be this. So hold on, let me redo this. Beeps, beeps, beepins, beep. Oh shit. So, okay, fuck. Do 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 do. This is good enough. Just curious where to put it. I think now it should be fine. Yeah, okay. Try to stick with that. Yes, I do have a wheel and a shifter for ATS. Thought about maybe getting I don't know if it would work well for farm sim. I mean, I think maybe the wheel would, but I don't know, like how if the pedals would, obviously the shifter wouldn't, but I'm sure there's some people who've gotten it to work or whatever. I know that you can get, you know, a specially made farm sim equipment thing, which is cool. I see them pop up from time to time. Sometimes, you know, they're reasonably-ish priced, but I think they're also like really cheaply made. But obviously, like, nothing against anyone that has them. There's no one else making them. Not like a, you know, normal steering wheel or shifter, right? Yeah, I kind of don't like. Where am I going? Hold on, this is. That I need the lines. Alright, sorry guys. How do you like that setup? Because I know there's like two or, I mean, there's not many people that make those, so. How long have you had it? I have a Logitech, I think it's a G29. So just kind of an average wheel. Good sort of like kind of middle-ish level. And the shifter I have is a Thrustmaster TH8A Pro shifter that my amazing partner got me for my birthday, and I effing love it. It's fantastic. I don't know, I should be probably going more in a... I'm making just this... Oh, because it's still on. Alright, talk amongst yourselves. I just wanted to do that real quick, okay. I don't know if there like a way to get better sounds. It doesn't sound very like a, you know, I mean, I know it's an emissions choked diesel engine like a new truck, so. But doesn't mean it has to sound bad. I guess it just depends on the I know that's kind of a silly thing. That just depends on, I think, the the truck, tractor, mod, thing. Kind of nice since it doubles as controls for flight sim. No way. Interesting. I dig that. I didn't know that. Cool. I haven't played flight sim too much, but I'd like to kind of get back into it. It's another great game. Another great game that I like to play that I have no idea what I'm doing. Just like this, you know? But luckily, there's some pretty cool people who are, you know, hey, you know, just so you know, it helps to, like, input throttle when you're, like, trying to get some altitude. It's like, I don't know, things like that. So can I do that maybe, and it will sort of curve? Yes. Yes. Sometimes my own genius frightens me. Okay. Do I want to leave this? Yeah, I'm not. God damn it. Not that I have to. There we go. There is, we gotta change sound files, blah blah blah. Okay, yeah. I'll just stick with whatever comes with the mod then. Unless I get, you know, one day if I get some more experience. But that kind of makes sense, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes, like, with your, you know, the truck, an ATS, that's the thing, like, I always have to compare it to ATS. That's, like, what I know best, or most. You know, there's mods to, like, change overall sounds, you know, maybe I'd be like, could we get some better nature sounds in here or something? I don't know, not even better, just more, something. I think there's some birds, you know, chirping, right? But I don't know. I don't, I think it'd be kind of cool to have, like, some more, you know, like, we're in the Midwest, maybe, you know, hear a deer go by, hear a deer or a buck. Should I just leave it like that? That's probably good. This thing's relatively straight, even though it's kind of stupid. Oh my god, look what I'm doing. So this is like the move. Do 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 do. So, yeah, then if I do that, I just wonder what if we skip it. I'm gonna just try something. It might be stupid, but I won't know it until... Oops. Oh, this thing actually does have steering wheel wheels. Or, well, the trailer has steering wheels. Well, I guess it does have tiny little front wheels. Okay. Yeah, Zmod and Slob Jerry, see what I mean? Like, I know. I tell you exactly who's good. Creech Bomb. Like, I don't know anybody who farms him. That's okay. So I want to now turn around, go back the other way. That just, you know, that's how it goes. Like, that's what I do. I know that game. Alright, so we'll do this. Or... should I maybe do this and try to, you know what I mean? Oh, fuck's sake. There we go. Okay. Perfect. So I'm thinking we might go from here to then the other. But now I'm kind of also thinking, because we have this strip here. have the sun setting. So when you're playing Farm Sim, like, do you have a sweet spot for like game settings or whatever in terms of like, you know, how long a month is or whatever, how many days, you know, and how long, you know, is it like the speed of time, I guess, is what I'm wondering. So let me just think here. Maybe there's another stupid. Oh, is it this? I think. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. So, right here. Yep. Perfect. Alright. So, as much fun as I honestly am having with Farm Sim, I'm kind of like with ATS, like I'm falling in love with it again. And I'm not using the tractor I want to use. I'm not even really, like, I didn't even know what I was going to do. I thought I'd set it up more for what I would want my farm to be, but also at the same time, there's a reason why I chose the starter farm. I wanted to see what they'd give me. I have no idea how to farm, right? We're kind of remembering and learning. So I really do appreciate any advice that, you know, we're given. Shout out to Andy and AV. We got the AA team. So, I do think we might switch it up here soon. That being said, because what do I gotta do? I gotta grab, where was it? I think it was in the shed over here. Yeah, the big baler over. Yep, that guy. So we'll bail, probably we'll bail on the next one. But it just isn't quite. So if I do this, am I going to get all of that? Okay. Alright, let's do it. It's not going to give me all of it, because look at this. Oh, man. Oh, well. Fuck it. Oh, man. So I think I'm not sure what I want to do next, honestly. Looking at the time. Let's see. Tom, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for stopping by. I absolutely appreciate you. Okay. Yeah, consuming but relaxing. It is. Yep. I get why people be like, no, it's tedious. Fuck this. This is stupid. also making an absolute mess of it. I just kind of wanted to fucking have it a little cleaner. Honestly, if I'd have just done it the way I was doing it for, like, you know what I mean? It would be fine. But I'm trying to just... I have been enjoying SnowRunner. And... Oops. Don't need to do that. As well as I was going to maybe plan on hopping onto heavy RP again. See how many people are over there. I'd imagine it'd be getting started. We might actually go over to heavy RP because it looks like it is pippity poppin'. And there's actually not enough LEO. Holy crap! There's like almost 40 people on. There's like 6 cops. I was gonna do some Civ stuff, and we might. But maybe we'll start LEO again. Alright, I think that's where we're gonna fucking end it here. You have a farm save on FS22 that you absolutely plowed like 500 hours into. Dude, that's amazing. I love it. I'm falling back in love with this game, 100%. We might do some more streams. I might just play it a bit on my own. Oops. 'Cause yeah. Oops. There we go. Do love this GMC. Fantastic looking truck. Yeah, I got the plate on there. Okay, yes, start the engine. Does the prop shaft? Yeah, it does roll. I love that. Perfect. Alright, well, yeah, I love Farm Sim. Don't have much clue what I'm doing. I've got a better idea now, I think, than ever before. Because, yeah, I put about 500 hours total into Farm Sim 19, and I still, like, that was a lot of faffing around and fucking off. Like, it's not as actual farming was maybe 100 hours, and I never, you know what I mean? So it was a lot of like checking out mods and just kind of not really knowing what I was doing, but like having fun, which is kind of, you know, that's gaming. But yeah, I respect, and I can see why people are like, why I'm putting in that work in the hours, and it's even, you know, into the game, and I want to start doing a little more of that. Perfect. So I'm gonna do this. Let me rename it to Mimic. I should actually say, I should have done it what we're playing, maybe. So, but we'll do that from here on. We might end up just staying on server all night. I don't know. It has been an absolute blast. I do just want to give a super big shout out to Matt 190. Let's see here. Okay. Getting on a server. Doo doo doo. All right. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and start setting up, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom actually and get some more water. Tom, I'm not saying it's the same because I would never ever say that. I don't want to insult either server, but the last few times with like on heavy RP, like it was really cool because there was, I mean, last night there was saw Noah on there, um, you know, Jeff, but he was actually LEO, which was kind of cool. Shannon and Jay have been on there. Last night I got to interact with Hemi and Timmy, which was super cool. Obviously Ricky and Lexi. There's also there's been some other ones too. I'm gonna mess up and miss out on. But there were a few where I was like, man, like there were obviously Matt. But like, oh, Bradley. Looks like Bradley is dispatching right now. So that's cool. Is it not going to jump on server? What is going on? I'm only realizing it's still not here. That's why I'm still... Yes, please. Open. Anyway, it's just been a blast. It's been great. And yeah, dude, likewise. Honestly, all those games. ATS, ETS, yes, I've been getting more into that. Roadcraft. I don't have it, but I've been wanting to get it. Let's see. Okay, it acts like it's validating, waiting. Then it just doesn't work. Weird. Okay, hold on now. Now it's the furthest that it's gone. I hate whenever there's an issue with 5M because yeah, it literally just crashes. Okay. Oops. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I don't know what would maybe cause that. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Like Foresight. Very cool. Yeah. I'm in there. I just haven't had a chance to jump on. So he added a bunch of stuff today, but very strange. So I'm just gonna ask if anyone else has experienced that. Give me a second, guys. So I apologize. We'll try to get on here. In the meantime, I'll be right back. All right. Um, Roadcraft definitely looks like a fun game, and I'm interested. I think it's on my list. I mean, I got Steam on. I don't know what the fuck would cause that other than, like, just... Fuck you, piece of shit. Come on. Yep, and then it crashes right when I'm trying to take a fucking snippet of it. Hold on. So weird. I know, just 5.5 hours. I can't believe how long it's been. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. Thank you, everybody. I might try to restart my computer and just see if that helps. So what I'm going to do is I will restart the stream. Let me just schedule a new one. And we'll kind of just sort of continue it, but it doesn't matter that it really matters here. So if that, yeah, that'll be my best bet. But also, if people are like, well, did you try restarting? You know, oh, I don't know, I'm streaming. Regardless, if not, if it's not in the cards, we've been having a lot of fun on server, so like it's obviously that's why I want to go back. But if it doesn't work out tonight, that's fine. Let me go ahead and hit this, get this. Alright. Hell yes. Fingers crossed. Thank you. Oops, let me go here and... Okay, schedule. Alright. Now that one is set up, let me go ahead and I will try to... I'm going to restart the computer and we'll see if we can't maybe get us in there. Yeah, there's plenty of people on Soiva, so hopefully we can do it. If not, we were, like I said, we were having fun with Farm Sim, and we'll see what we can do. So thanks everybody for your patience, and we'll maybe see on the next one immediately.